Welcome everyone to some more the Somnium Files nirvanA Initiative. And once again, a reminder that this playthrough does cover spoilers from the first game. And also, since we're very deep into the story now, there is going to be spoilers from here. So just in case anyone's jumping on and being like, "Oh, what's going on?" You've been warned that there will be spoilers. So, just the usual reminder. Anyway, so last time, quite a lot has happened. So I continued on through the path, and we encountered terror, and then we learned that Ryuki is threatened by terror to do his bidding, to do terror's bidding, and it's not good. It's really bad. And also Date appeared. I was so confused. And then we entered Terra's Somnium to look for answers about Kizuna's whereabouts because Kizuna went missing. And oh boy, we got a bit of a reveal from that Somnium and a little bit after that. Also, seeing what terror looks like, but we're so confused. Like, what's going on? How is this possible? And then I reached the lock, and then that meant, oh, I could go to the right path. And not only that, but we could actually go there now. We went there, like, we're able to, because we got the key word that would get us to that path. And, yeah, we kind of learned something about the experiments involving Shoma. And I had a feeling, considering the game did kind of gave out the clues, here and there. And, kept going. Basically, we're trying to get back to the cathedral, but, it was very much locked. We found another way in, but it's very much locked. And then things happened, and that led us to going into Leon's Somnium, and there was another branch path. I went down the left first, and that gave us, like, the truth. Like, what happened? Like, not recently, but, like, why we kept seeing something weird in the Somnium. And, like, the wink sink. I'm going all over the place. But the point being is basically, Leon and Gen witnessed, noticed that there was a body in the freezer. And also, we see Date again in that, path, and, he revealed that he was kind of disguised as Gen for a few days. Of course, not on the day we checked against Somnium, because that was actually him. Not Date. And also, we got the answers that we wanted from the initial appearance of Date, like what happened in those 6 years. And also, last time we learned that Shoma and Amame are siblings, and that also means that Amame's dad is Komeiji. And, she's the one that put the body in the freezer because her dad, took the body and, had no idea what he was doing. So, yeah. But, yeah, mysterious victim now. And also, we got another ending, and it was very sad. Yeah. And now, we're going to be going to the right path from Leon's Somnium, see what happens there, and go from there, basically. And also, I did go back into previous Somniums, not Leon's. Well, I did go back to his just to set up for this session, but, I went back to the ones I was able to get the, things from. So for Gen's Somnium, it was pretty tricky to figure out how to get before the time limit. And basically, I found the way by talking to Amame, in the area, like, the food tournament thing. and basically gave me a timey to use in order to be finish the Somnium before 1 second. So that was how I'm able to get these.
Yay! Woohoo!
I have images. Yeah.
Show me too!
Just more concept art. Oops.
Show me too!
Oh yeah, this. I'm like, what are you doing, Aiba? Concept. Really cool to see all this.
Woohoo!
Oops. Back here.
Hurry and check it out. Come on.
Interesting. Yeah, and yeah. Also, based on the Dream album, like how many are left, I'm pretty sure this is kind of implying that there's like 1 or 2 Somniums left in the whole game. Just based on this, like, I obviously don't really know, so. Anyways, also it's kind of early for me, although it's almost 11 a.m., but still, it's kind of early. I kind of didn't sleep that much last night. Oh god, my nose. I kind of didn't sleep much last night because, like, a Twitter account that I follow for a game I play released a lot of new content at midnight in my time zone, and I kind of looked at that for like 20 minutes last night, and I couldn't sleep because it was like, there was a lot, so, yeah. Anyways, let's go. We'll skip the loading. Yeah, we'll skip that because I did jump around the flowchart, so it'll probably like show older events by accident. And I'm also here, by the way, in the flowchart. Because to save the time to watch me skip through the dialogue I already been through, I decided to save right here before we open this safe. So obviously last time we went down the target A, which is open the metal safe. This time I'm going to open the gold safe. Because we'll have to go to this path. And yeah, we obviously can't progress this because we have to clear some paths we didn't do yet. So basically this one at this point. And this should hopefully unlock for us eventually. Yeah, okay. Anyways, let us continue. So here. Oh, 21 seconds.
So bright.
That was beautiful. Kizzy's dance cleansed my heart. Kizzy, I became a locksmith. I'm gonna work a clean and honest job. I'll wait however long I need to. My feelings won't change.
Saw the memory with Kizuna. Open Leon's heart.
This time it's a memory with Kizuna.
Leon has been faithful to Kizzy for a long time.
This is a stack of cash?
This is from Richie.
Leon, I cannot be with you anymore. That is what I mean. Goodbye.
Why? Wait, Kizzy! I'm not worthy of her. I couldn't protect her back then.
This is what we saw in the wink sink. The explosion from 6 years ago.
He's really regretting it. It wasn't even his fault.
I'm trash. I can't fly. I don't deserve to live.
Huh? What's going on?
Rubble falling from above! It must be linked to Leon's mental state. Mizuki, we need to do something for him. Quickly!
Okay. We only have one thing to check. Yeah. Okay. Check this.
There. Is this?
A time capsule. With this. This is their time capsule.
There is a dial. The numbers on it range from 1 to 12. I suppose you open it by turning the dial.
Oh, I did.
It turned 6 times and it stopped.
And inside... the glass slippers that Leon gave to Kizzy.
His feelings for Kizuna have not wavered. They are still true.
I'm not worthy.
Leon, you were both so happy, laughing with each other before. Get yourself together. How long are you gonna be like this?
What is this?
You weren't my intended target, but I'm sorry. It appears you will be my sacrifice.
Stop! Don't do it!
Leon!
Oh good, you're okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kizzy. That was scary, huh? Are you hurt? I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you.
Is that a heart?
Maybe it symbolizes Leon's love. Leon, do you want to just give up?
I...
A key? To what?
Confidence, Kizuna, future.
You think this is love? You are pitiful.
Ugh.
You criminal. You never liked me, and you never will.
Damn!
Aiba, use that key.
Which one?
Leon, you have Kizuna.
Oh wait.
Kizuna doesn't like criminals. Like me.
This key isn't working. Be confident, Leon. Your lockpicking talent is extraordinary.
But that talent led me to a life of crime.
This key isn't working.
Let's get your key.
Leon, you may have been a criminal in the past, but you paid for your crimes. You cannot be held prisoner by your past. What's important is the future.
I committed a crime. I can't change that fact. But I decided I'm gonna live a clean life from now on. I'm going to make my future.
What are you doing? You're useless trash. Usually drinking fearful of uncut.
Iba, the next key.
Oh.
Leon, you're a genius when it comes to opening locks. Think of how many people you've helped with your skill. Be confident.
Yeah, I should make something out of this talent. I'll live a good life. I'm gonna help people who need locks opened.
You couldn't protect the person most important to you. You're weak. All talk. You have no right to be by his side.
I'm...
Mizuki!
This is the last key.
Leon, are you trying to make me cheer you up?
What?
You probably want me to say, "It's okay, Leon. Kizuna loves you too." If so, you truly are a weak man.
Hey, Iba.
No! Let me talk! Leon, you believe you failed? You believe you couldn't protect the person most precious to you? Then you try again. You protect her again. You keep trying until the day you die. You're not worthy of Kizuna? Then become a man worthy of her. If you are going to pity yourself and give up your dreams at the slightest obstacle, then I suppose you really don't care about your life or Kizuna's.
That's not...
The last key is inside you. I am not going to open it. It has to be you!
No matter what happens, no matter what people say, Kizuna, I love her! Ah!
Yeah, that's right. That's good.
Kizzy! Look, Kizzy! My feelings for you can make me fly! Even if you can't walk or dance, I will become your wings! I was born to protect you, I'm sure of it! And no matter what hardships lie ahead, I will protect our bond. I will protect you for all eternity!
A happy ending.
Wait, what about information on the HB case?
Well, it is a sinker's job to get close to the heart.
Jeez, I don't even know what to say.
Declared love for Kizuna. Oh yeah, I messed up on the keys a bit. But that's okay. Because I already got the 500 bonus last time anyway. $214. Bid the soldiers shoot? Mizuki Chapter 4 M3. Okay, what does that mean?
Spill it already! I know you saw something that has to do with the case. That's what I would be yelling at you.
Mizuki, that's exactly what you yelled at him.
After seeing the Somnium, my game is a little off.
Somnium?
I looked into your dreams, Leon, using a special device. All I saw in there was, I love Kizzy! Kizzy, I love you! That's it. Nothing important.
Okay.
Normally in Insomnia, you can see a person's true colors, who they really are. But you were different, Leon. Who you are on the outside is exactly who you are on the inside.
So, can you let me go? Now you know that I have nothing to hide, right?
We could ask this, but obviously this is the bigger question, but I'm gonna ask this anyway.
Of frickin' course! I love her more than the Soyuz, or any space shuttle for that matter.
What kind of comparison is that?
Okay. What was it that you saw about the HB case, Leon?
Like I said, I didn't see anything. There has to be a mistake.
And we already know we went through the other path last time.
Fine. Let's hold off on what you saw earlier. But I do have a favor to ask.
You want me to pick that lock? But I said I'm not gonna do that. I already told you, I'm not unlocking anything for anyone anymore.
No matter what?
Yeah.
What if I told you I'll give you a whole photo album of Kizzy?
Nah.
In order to access the staircase, we need Leon's skills.
I can't get a warrant. It's a pain in the ass and it'll take too long.
It would also cause too much of a disturbance to destroy the door with heavy machinery. We need to keep this simple and quiet.
So we need to convince Leon.
Correct. Mizuki, you have a call.
From who?
I do not recognize the number. I cannot say.
Connect me. You?
Oh.
We don't have time. I'll keep it short.
Give me a second though. Due to an improvement made a few years ago, the words in the sinker's brain can be converted into voice data and sent via phone line. Which is why Leon couldn't hear Mizuki's words this time. That's a typo a little bit.
I just sent you something. It's not fake. This is a real video.
Oh dear, what is it?
Trust me. Goodbye.
What's with her?
I don't know, but I have the video. I'm opening it. Father! How could you do this?
There's nothing wrong with a parent caring for a child. If you continue to protest, I will force the issue. He's an ex-convict. You don't know what he's capable of. With a snap of my fingers, I could get him arrested again.
No!
Kizuna, think about it. This is what's best for the both of you.
What was that? Unknown, but it looked similar to a wing sync.
Okay, putting aside the masked woman part, let's just say the video is real.
It seemed to be Kisuna being threatened by her father, Richie, to break up with Leanne.
But that's so mean.
Hey, you've been quiet a long time.
Leon, listen.
Hold on, Mizuki. Don't tell him about the video. We may be able to use it as a bargaining chip.
Okay. Leon, if you agree to my favor, I'll share something you'll really want to know.
Something I'd want to know.
Yeah, it's about Kizzy.
Oh boy. Okay. Nice Japan branch, near midnight. Oh, we're here.
This is totally crazy. The cathedral is completely rebuilt.
6 years is enough time for that.
With Nai's finances, that is.
So, what are we doing here?
Ah, well,
I had no idea. This was a door, right? Well, I wouldn't know. It was shaped like a door, so I was assuming we probably came out of there.
oh, I never thanked you.
Thanked me?
You opened the staircase locks.
Oh, that? That's no big deal. For me, it's like opening a pickle jar.
Ah, I see.
Okay. These bills are important-ish. About why we're here.
There should be a hidden safe around here. I came here to look for it.
Is there hidden treasure?
If there is, we'll split it 50-50. But that's not what I'm here for. I'm here for a file. It might be a big lead.
A file?
And like I promised, I'll tell you that thing I was talking about.
Oh yeah! I almost forgot.
This guy is an airhead.
You were talking about breaking up with Kizzy at the park earlier, right?
Yeah?
What if everything she said was an act? A lie?
She didn't mean it?
Right, she was lying to you. But she had to.
What? Why?
Well, her father...
If you continue to protest, I will force the issue. With a snap of my fingers, I could get him arrested again.
Seriously? Richie said that?
Yeah. So basically, she had to lie to protect you.
Yeah. Kizzy.
Isn't that a relief?
Yeah, but it hurts me to think about what went through her head when she said that stuff. But I guess I should be happy. Yeah!
I am having a very difficult time understanding his type.
Okay.
Anyway, where's the safe?
Hold on, let me look.
Should I help too?
No, it's fine. I can just use my superpowers.
Your what?
Just hold on a second.
Okay.
I'm curious about this pedestal.
It seems to be for ritual purposes.
Okay, we have to find the safe. Or something, you know.
What?
Oh! That's a right half.
That's... Mizuki.
I know. Hiya! This is...
You've got to be kidding.
The heck?
I do not know who this is, but
They're another victim of the HB case.
Looks like an actual, like, 6 years of decomposition, too. 215. Sweet Silent Thought. Mizuki Chapter 5, M3. Is this supposed to be snow? Huh. Okay, we're not gonna ask, are you okay? Okay.
That face.
synthetic skin made from chitin,
What?
often used for skin transplants for burn patients.
So there's no way of telling who this person really is by their face.
At the very least, it appears that terror got to them. The cut section is identical to the other victims.
Which would mean this person was in the Horodori Institute basement too.
That would be the case. Estimated time of death is February 10th, 12 o'clock.
That's when...
Yes. Jin's left half that was found at the stadium
Wait, this is only a few days old?
had the same estimated time of death.
Wait, what? What?
Damn. I have no idea what's going on. All of this is totally beyond me.
I am also at a loss. But it is our job to make the incomprehensible comprehensible. What do we need to do to accomplish that?
Find leads?
What is the biggest lead that we have right now?
That's,
Guess whatever she was looking at was really important. Something she didn't want anyone to know.
Tokiko's file.
We should look through it now. That is the reason we came here after all.
Um... Huh, where... Okay, this might be tricky because I don't know how to find this. Oh!
I remember Shoma saying...
She seemed caught off guard. There was a small safe back there.
It's a hidden safe!
Just as Shoma said.
The safe is in the wall.
Is there some kind of mechanism that slides the safe into the wall?
Like what?
A switch, a button, an input device?
Oh.
Hey, what are you doing?
It was getting really annoying, so...
What? Do you smash apart Rubik's Cubes to rearrange the colors?
Whatever, it worked, didn't it?
Escape room operators would hate you.
In any case, even I don't think I can get this safe open.
Then...
Right. Hey, Leon.
Yeah, got it. It's open.
There it is!
That the file you were talking about?
Probably.
I'm glad I could help. But I do not want to know what's inside. I don't want to get involved in any more trouble.
Leon walked back to where he was standing.
Now, Mizuki,
Yeah?
I turned the page on the file.
It is a printout from a PC. It begins like this. Everything is here for the Freyer. Tokiko Shigure.
So Tokiko wrote this?
Yes.
What does she mean by Freyer?
Unknown. Let's keep reading it.
Yeah, what does that mean? Because it was brought up early on where it's like, I'm talking to you, are you a Freyer? And I'm like, I have no idea what that means. I say no, because I don't even know. I opened up a random page and read it.
Tumors on the right side of the body. I only discovered these symptoms when he was 5 years old. He was taken by the Furuwe family, yes. But he is my son. I spend all my days thinking about ways to save him. Then, Chikara reached out to me with a way to save Jin. When I first heard his idea, I was mortified and angry. His plan was this. Kidnap a child with DNA as close as possible to Jin's, and transplant their organs as needed.
What?
The very idea made me tremble with fear and trepidation. But thinking about my son, I reluctantly agreed. Chikara began traveling the country to collect DNA samples from children in orphanages. After a while, he found a child with the exact same genotype as Jin. Uru Somizuki. He was 6 years old and held at Iowan.
Knew that was gonna be, like, significant.
Late at night, Chikara and I broke into the facility, shot him with tranquilizers, and took him away.
Oh my god.
The transplants happened for years, more than a decade.
Oh gosh. Is that why it's like they took my lung this time?
From Uru's right half to Jin's right half.
Oh, that's messed up.
And ultimately, the right half of his face as well. All the while, Uru was under Chikara's complete control. He was held captive in the basement of the Institute, like an animal raised solely to be Jin's donor.
Oh my god, that's...
I went to go see Uru many times. It may sound hypocritical or contradictory, but I felt sorry for him. Uru desired my love and attention. He looked up to me.
Oh my gosh. Also, that's why... Oh my god. You know when, like, we saw the reveal of the face? Like, it was only a left half and the right half was still obscured. Too. Like, on Terror.
Even though he knew I was one of his kidnappers. I told him about the teachings of knives. This world is not real, and therefore, your pain is not real either. That is what I bestowed upon him. His eyes sparkled with intensity as he listened. He wanted to be useful to me one day, so he began studying. Over time, my doubts and guilts rose up inside me. Suicidal ideation became impossible to resist. One fateful day, I slit my wrists with the intention of ending my life. Fortunately or unfortunately, I failed. I wavered between life and death, but eventually recovered. And I was blessed with a revelation. This world is only a simulation. I, of course, already knew this truth, as it was central to Nai's teachings. But in that moment, I truly understood the meaning behind those words. As I learned of the great deception that is this world, I lost all emotion.
My gosh. Oh my god. Okay. So, yeah. Okay, I was confused a bit last time. But this actually clears it up. So before the game could bring it up, like, proper. So Terror okay, not actually Tokiko's child, just someone, like, you know, she kidnapped him, was originally Uru Somas? What is his last name? Oh gosh, I hate reading that, it's so messed up. Uru Somazuki, yeah. So that's Terra's real name. And was was a child kidnapped and experimented on in a basement. And basically called Tokiko mom because she was, like, despite the kidnapping, she was, like, the one who, like, looked, like, he idolized her, basically. Is that the right word? It's pretty corrupt, considering, you know, what we know. And the jealousy of Jin, like, toward Jin. Oh, so we could, it's safe to say that Jin, like, knew what was going on, how, like, his body was, like, the transplants and all that. And because, like, the entry mentioned, like, was saying, like, sorry, I'm sorry, like, kind of that. And, so, oh my, he learned the truth and tried to be, like, you know, explaining it, but obviously that's not gonna, like, that's not gonna be, like, it's not as simple as that. Terra wanted revenge. Oh gosh. Oh dear. Yeah. Anyways, there's more, but it would take a while to read everything. I skimmed through the pages so Aiba could scan everything.
Got it. Scan complete. I have already processed everything written there.
Thanks. But why did you show up all of a sudden?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
Yeah, we have quite a lot. Can I check if we have any file update in the menu? Got appendix stuff. Okay. Polysaccharide polymer, which includes nitrogen. It's the main component of arthropods, crustaceans, and mollusks. It has anti-inflammatory, antibacterial immune properties, so it is well suited as artificial skin. However, if used as artificial skin, the chitin is decomposed by enzymes excreted by the body, so it's not permanent. The artificial skin acts as a cover for naturally recovering skin. For Uru, the half of his face was most likely beyond the point new skin could grow back, so he probably needed constant reapplication of new artificial skin. Oh gosh. Good album. An old-fashioned analog method of taking pictures. It is the fan's ultimate goal to be able to take one with an idol or maid. Maid? Oh, whatever. Oh boy, we got some reveals. Jin Furue?
As indicated in the file, Jin Furue was Tokiko Shigure's son. And his father was...
37 years ago, when Tokiko was 23, she became pregnant with his child.
So the child the masked woman was talking about was Jin.
Half-face transplant?
Right. The tumors appeared on the skin as well.
Oh.
Ultimately, it reached the right half of Jin's face.
Wait a second. Tumors on the skin? Let me keep going.
When I say right half, I mean from Jin's perspective.
Perspective, so left?
The tumors covered the whole right side of his face.
Wait. Oh wait, no, I'm dumb, sorry.
Those were all removed. And afterward, the skin of the right half of Uru's face was transplanted onto Jin.
Ew! That's so gross. Why didn't they transplant the whole face?
The left half of Jin's face had a unique percent-shaped mark.
A percent-shaped mark.
Wait, huh?
After Chikara left Nyes, he became a follower of the cult called the Order of Percent. To them, the percent mark had a special meaning.
The mark of percent is a holy sign of the Creator.
Chikara would not dare remove such a sacred mark from Jin's face, which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched.
Wait, a mark? There wasn't one on the pictures.
Within the file were photos of Jin Furue and Uru Samazuki before the transplant. This is what Jin Furue looked like.
Oh. Ah.
What?
Oh.
I understand you want to say something, but please let me continue.
That's what he... Oh, so the body we found in the freezer is actually Jin.
Next is Uru. This is what Uru looked like.
What?
What? About the slicer found in the basement of Horodori Institute.
That body was not a part of the HB case. It was already in the basement. Chikara must have been experimenting with different procedures before deciding on organ transplants. Therefore...
I don't know, like cutting two bodies in half right down the middle? And then you combine the left half of one with the right half of the other?
Combining bodies.
Yes. It seems Chikara was attempting to combine the donor's right half with Jin's left half.
Oh my gosh. What?
Which is why there are two slicing machines.
How would that even work?
It wouldn't. Which is why he came up with the organ transplant idea, which was far more realistic.
Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so dark, but what? Oh. Okay, summarize the face transplant.
Okay. I don't get any of this.
I understand you are confused, so allow me to condense the information. After the transplant, Jin looked like this.
The right half of his face was Uru's.
Oh my gosh.
The left half was the original.
Untouched to preserve the percent mark.
What happened to Uru after he lost the right side of his face?
The part of his face that he lost was then covered by a chitinous material, a synthetic skin.
Artificial skin?
Correct.
Oh my god. Oh, it's so gross.
The corpse is Uru Somazuki.
But wait, what?
How can that be?
Technically, half of Uru Somazuki.
Where is the other half?
You already know.
The left half of the corpse at the stadium on the 10th.
Wait, then who is Terror? I mean, we know it has to be Uru, but what's going on?
That was Uru too?
Yes. And of course, 6 years ago on February 10th, the body found at Devaita was Jin Furue's right half.
So his actual left half was in the freezer.
So, this and this are two different people.
Oh my gosh.
It is easy to understand why the mistake of thinking they were the same person was made. Their faces are identical, besides the fact that they are mirror images. But that is not the only reason. When the body was found at the stadium, the DNA sample used for comparison was DNA taken from Jin's organs. The corpse had lost almost all of its blood, and the body was extraordinarily damaged by fire. Therefore, the DNA samples had to be taken from the organs found at the scene. And because those were originally taken from Uru, it of course follows that they match.
That's how the two bodies were determined to be the same person.
Yes.
Oh. That's... Oh my gosh. What about Jin's face in the media?
edited by using a mirror image of the right side of his face. Jin never appeared publicly. The photos were all provided by him.
Makes sense.
Now we know who Terror is.
The diary in the basement of Horridori Institute. Terror definitely wrote it.
Yeah.
It was Uru being kept there.
Terror was Uru.
Undoubtedly.
But Uru is...
Yeah, what's going on with that?
Yes, he is no longer alive.
But Uru died February 10th this year.
Who did we meet in the other branch? Who is that?
What about the other victims? Who killed them?
Unknown.
Who is the terror we met on the left path? Wait, no. Because the memories are the same. Because we went in Somnium and it's consistent, so how?
Lian!
Kizzy!
What is going on here, Big Sis? I answered your call, that is why I am here. But I did not know he would be here.
Lian...
I know. Kizzy, I heard what your dad said. But I've cleaned up. I'm not gonna do anything bad anymore. I won't go to jail. Please, don't worry.
My father will never forgive you. What will you do about that?
I want to be your legs, Kizzy. And your wings. Let's use those wings and run away together. We can fly as high and as far as we want. To the ends of the earth.
So you want to elope with me?
Yes, that's right. Kizzy, I'm gonna make you happy. I will never make you cry. I'll keep a smile on your face every day.
But what about your happiness? You being with me is going to take away your freedom.
No, that's not true. Being with you makes me happy. With you, I can fly. Let's go, Kizzy.
Lian, I understand. Please, take me with you. Higher, farther, to the ends of the earth.
Of course.
Lian! What are you doing?
You know how dogs sometimes get so excited they pee? It's kind of like that.
What?
Well, let's begin. Start the music!
And gum on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for You truly are too good to me.
Huh? Did you say something really nice just now?
No, I was just making fun of how simple you are.
Hey!
Well, I'm glad everything worked out. Happily ever after. Case closed.
I don't know about that. I don't think this is all so simple.
Oh, yeah, you're right. We still haven't solved the HB case completely.
That is not what I mean. There is a group of people on their way here.
Uh-oh.
What?
They will be here shortly.
How shortly?
Let's see. Another 2 seconds.
Oh,
There they are.
The girl's there too.
Mr. Chieda said to get her back. Don't hurt her.
What about the guy and the other girl?
Can we kill them?
He didn't say no killing.
That makes things easier.
Who are these guys?
I believe Ricci hired them.
Jeez, way to ruin the mood. Get back, you two. I'll take care of them. Leon, protect Kizzy.
Got it. They'll have to take Kizzy over my cold dead body!
They vanished! You?
I was just passing by.
what?
No, you weren't.
Mizuki, they're using optical camouflage. Use thermo mode.
Right. I can see their body heat signatures. Wait, how did you know that?
I guess.
No, you didn't. Oh, hold up. That's my
I
bike.
was about to say.
Could you at least ask?
Mizuki, I think you have it wrong.
What do you mean?
I got it on the internet.
Oh, you got another bike that looks similar to ours.
Ugh.
Anyway. Let's go.
What? Okay. Oh, ah, oh my gosh. My hand was on the keyboard.
Who are these chicks? The bitch Avengers or something?
Stronger than Black Widow, that's for sure.
Let's get out of here.
Thanks. You helped me out again.
No, don't worry about it.
So, what's going on here? Guess it's time to let the cat out of the bag.
What is going on?
The Nasic glue loses its hold over time.
Big sis?
What?
Nice seeing you again, Kizuna.
Quartz?
Please stop calling me that.
Uh...
Hold on. I'm trying to process this. Kizzy and Leon? You know her?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, stuff happened and... Stuff happened? Fine. Whatever. I'll think about it later. What I want to know is... your face. We can talk about it all later. More importantly, Kizzy and Leon, you need to get out of here. Those guys might come back with reinforcements.
Oh, right.
You can use my bike. There's a helmet under the seat. The keys are still in the ignition.
Are you certain this is okay?
No, but just give it back as soon as you can, okay?
I can't thank you enough for this. Kizzy, hold on tight.
Okay.
Do you know where you're going?
Well...
To the ends of the earth.
all right. Let's go!
Bye, you two! I hope you stay happy forever!
Thank you!
My big sisters. You stay happy forever, too!
So,
Off they go. They'll be fine. Huh? What's wrong? What isn't wrong? Fair enough.
you look like Mizuki here.
Can we talk? Yeah, but before that... we need to get rid of those guys.
No, not again.
They did not appear to even notice Kizuna and Leon escaping.
These guys are idiots. We can't let them follow them. We gotta take them down. So let's go, Mizuki. Mizuki! Ugh, damn it! I don't get anything that's happening, but fine. You and I are gonna talk about everything after we're through with this. Fine by me. Well then, let's start. Yeah!
Okay. Wait, that's just ending? Are you kidding? Okay. We'll skip the credits because, yeah. Kizuna and Leon route end. Okay, Steam, are you gonna tell me I got it? Okay, there we go. Oh, and we got the unlock! 215 Mizuki Chapter 5 M1 Burst. Okay, look. Yeah, we've... oh my gosh. There's quite a lot. Okay, I think I will take a quick break before I continue with this one, so give me just a few minutes. Okay, I have returned, and yeah, we're going to be going here. So, from what I can gather from the ending, so basically we found a right half, and then we learned quite an elaborate truth about Jin and Uru. And I'm like, wait, but then who's Terror? But then I'm like, wait, no, that wouldn't make sense because we really did go into Terror's Somnium. Like, what really, what happened to them in that basement and stuff? So I'm like, wait, then, I'm just like, then how do you explain the left half and also saying Jin's space? Well, actually, Uru's space. And I'm like, ah! And then we got quite a reveal of who the masked woman is, but why does she look like Mizuki? Oh boy. There's so much that we still don't know, but we unlocked this path. Let's start the investigation. Seems like we go here. Interesting. Okay, so we finally got this continued. 2:15 last. Mizuki Chapter 5 M1.
Oh, you came. Good. Want something to drink? With water? On the rocks? You don't have to be shy.
What is going on?
It's on me. It's such a bizarre case, the HB serial killings. That being said, the facts are fairly straightforward. Pointing out a culprit can't be too hard. Do you already know? Terror. Who are they, really?
Who is Terror? Well, it's Uru Somizuki.
Right. Uru.
But then how do we explain the bodies then?
We know he killed at least 3 people. Jin Furue, Chikara Horadori, Andes Komeiji.
Oh yeah, right. Tokiko's situation is odd.
But why did he kill them? What was his goal?
Why did Terror kill them? Revenge?
That's true, I suppose. But that wasn't the main reason.
For the nirvanA initiative?
That's right. The nirvanA initiative. The loony plan to have humans reach moksha. That's why Uru killed the 3 of them. We can put aside the little details for now. The most concerning aspect of the whole thing is the time difference.
Yeah, about specifically those 2 victims.
The left and right sides of the victims were found 6 years apart. Regarding the first victim, the facts are already in. 6 years ago, on February 10th, Jin Furue's body fell from the ceiling of Devaita. And this year, 5 days ago, also on the 10th, Uru Somizuki's left half was found at the stadium, not Jin's. Plastic surgery and complete organ transplants. It fooled the investigators into thinking they were the same person. But what about the other victims?
Yeah, what about that?
Chikara, Komeiji, Tokiko. How do you explain those 3? You have good intuition. You might already know.
No, we weren't hallucinating because otherwise Aiba and Tama would, say otherwise. Well, mainly Aiba. The timeline was not in correct order?
Right. In other words, it's not like that.
Oh my gosh.
It's like this.
Oh, what?
This is the timeline that you actually experienced.
What?
The red and blue lines are intertwined, almost like DNA. You started on the red line from the top, and then followed the blue line, which led you to this point. You've traversed 4 X's. The left side is 6 years ago, and the right side is this year.
What?
To make things easier, we'll call the left side past and the right side present.
Okay, before we continue, is this why, like, when I talked to Shoma, why he was talking as if it were yesterday? Like, not like literally yesterday, but you know, like, because he was like, oh, I gave him that bow as a gift last year, but I'm like, wait, what are you talking about? We're in the present. What? I'm like, what do you mean? That was like 6 years ago.
In other words, you came here, jumping back and forth between past and present, a day at a time, all to end up here. Now do you understand?
No, but okay. Okay, I actually do. Like, it explains the weird situation with Shoma, because I was so confused in my last session, so...
Chikara's right half was found the night of the 11th, in the past. His left half was found the next morning. Komeji's right half was found on the 13th. His left half was found the next morning at 6 a.m. 6 years have passed, and now we're here. In the present, Tokiko's right half was found on February 12th. The next day, a little past midnight, her left half was found in the basement of Horodori Institute. Long story short, the left and right halves weren't found 6 years apart. They were all found soon after each other. Nothing supernatural here.
Then what about the other investigation stuff? Oh. True flowchart. This is a chart that shows the flow of the story in chronological order. The true flowchart can be checked from menu flowchart. Oh. 6 years ago, present. Present. Okay. Present. 6 years ago. Oh. Okay, so let's look at each of these two before we have to go back here then, I think. Or do we press escape? Oh, we could switch to flowchart. Original. The true. Oh, it doesn't show the endings. The branched endings either. Probably because, I don't know. These are the main progressed timeline. Wait. So, okay, so 6 years ago, present. This is the present. These two are present. 6 years ago, okay. But 6 years ago is when Mizuki is, like, investigating the case. Oh, wait! Is that also why Aiba, you know, when she was like, you know, when we found the left half here, like, it was, like, saying, like, not really saying, like, it's unusual or something? Like, finding it? Okay, 6 years ago. But how? I find it weird. It's like, wait, so older Wait, This isn't. Wait, So Terror is dead in the present. That's the only way that would make sense. Oh, and that's why Shoma didn't show up. Oh, he's still ageless. Or stunted growth. Oh my gosh. That explains Tokiko's weird situation. Oh. Wait, so are Ryuki and Mizuki just hallucinating this whole time? A little bit? Like of seeing the other younger or something? Wait, no, that wouldn't make sense. Completely. Sorry, I'm trying to look at, like, the present and trying to think, like, and, like, specific time points to think about, like... Wait, when was the building? Oh boy. Wait, so what do I do? Oh, we just press escape. Okay, that's enough looking at the flowchart. Oh, that...
Anyway, that's just my genius analysis.
I just realized that's why Dante was like, why did you run off? Oh, now that makes sense, because I was wondering about the ending of the past segment. Like, Dante was like, why did you run... let me phrase that. Why did you run away? Like, and I was like so confused because I was like, wait, but Ryuki didn't run away in that entire... Wait, which part? Dante saying why you ran away, Ryuki? Because I was like thinking back on the day, February 14th in the story, in the past, and I was like, not once do I recall Ryuki ever running away and Date being present. So I'm like, now that explains it. That explains it. And also I'm also thinking about it, it's like, that's why some events that are so weirdly out of order, that's why neither Ryuki or Mizuki caught on to it, like as something unusual. Like, they were treating it as normal, but us as the players were like, what is going on? Why are they not questioning this? Oh my god. Very clever storytelling, honestly, very clever.
Oh, but I know what you're gonna say. There's still tons of things that can't be explained, right? Especially, who killed Uru and Tokiko?
Oh yeah, if they died in the present, then who killed them?
Jin, Chikara, Komeiji. It was Terror, Uru, who sliced these three in half. But then Uru was killed in the present, February 10th.
Yeah, how does that...
Tokiko's body was found after that. So who killed Uru and Tokiko?
Wait.
Well, I'm sure this mess will be cleared up soon. By Mizuki, her friend, and by you, Freyr. So anyway, good luck with the rest of your investigation. I'll be cheering you on.
What?
Huh? Who was I just talking to? Maybe I've had a bit too much to drink. It's awfully cold tonight.
My gosh. Such a twist.
Hey, about Kizzy. Are you sure she's okay? Don't worry. I made sure she's fine.
Kizuna went missing. Last night around 11 o'clock, Riichi Chieda, her father, contacted me. Aiba and I started our search for Kizzy. After a while, I got a call on my phone. It was from her. She told me to meet her here, at Iowan.
So, that makes us sisters? We're not the same age, but we're like identical twins. We have almost the same genes. That's crazy. I'm a copy of you. Don't say it like that. But I'm your clone, right? Technically, yes. But our DNA isn't exactly the same. My genome was rearranged.
Your DNA was modified on top of that. Which is why you don't have the symptoms I have. Basically, you're an upgrade. The perfect version of me.
Don't say it like that.
Can I look at the changed flowchart again? Well, first let's check these. Oh my gosh. Sorry, that revelation was just so interesting. Uru Jin. Oh wow, look at that. Uru Somizuki, male, 35, February 29th. Oh, an unlucky day. No, I wouldn't say unlucky, but Bennett from Genshin Impact has the same birthday and he's unlucky. Unemployed, Tokiko, nice teachings. Jin, Chikara, those who impede the plan. Fulfilling Tokiko's prophecy, journaling. Knowledgeable in molecular biology, electrical engineering, quantum mechanics. The true identity of Terror. When he was 6, he was kidnapped by Chikara and Tokiko from Iowan. He was held in the basement of Horodori Institute and constantly had the organs in his right half taken away. Ultimately, his face as well. So that's what the 229 from Somnium was. I didn't catch that. Oh. Yeah. Okay, Jin Furore. Male, 29, deceased, August 29. Businessman, writer, unknown. Jin Furore was killed by Terra, aka Uru Somizuki, 6 years ago. He had inoperable tumors in the right side of his body and constantly received organs from Uru. Ultimately, his face as well. Oh, the face thing! A titular group of female heroes from an American comic. Their members consist of a murderer, a junkie, a thief, and a housewife. They use cruel tactics to defeat the bad guys, fighting fire with fire. A real picaresque story. I don't know how to pronounce that. I still have so many like appendix stuff I'm missing. A female character from a certain American comic. She lives in Tokorozawa, Saitama, and is a watermelon thief. She spits out the seeds to bore her enemies with holes to kill them. She has a preference for tight leather pants. Her fly is Oh. Okay, I'm not saying that out loud. Nope. Oh wait, the manual has a thing. Yeah, the final tutorial. Because I was wondering about that tutorial. I was like, why is there one missing? Yeah, and these are just branch off, like explaining more lore and stuff. So interesting to see. Yeah, it does really explain this phenomenon as well, because it's like, wait, what? Because like Tama and Ryuki were certain that they were seeing like Shoma enter. Like Tama even confirmed that she did see it too. I think what's clever about the eye partners is that it's like double confirming events. Like, so like that could easily be like confused by like obviously the main characters here. So that's really interesting. Okay, let's keep going. Okay. My older sister. Technically, she's the original that I was based off of, but I don't want to think about it like that. She's more my big sister by proxy. I was raised at Iowan too?
Yeah, the same as me. When I was 6, you were born at Horodori Institute and sent here.
Everything is fun because music and see Ryuki. Oh.
I'm guessing they thought it was too difficult to raise you at the Institute. I remember the day you arrived like it was yesterday. You were still a baby, but the moment I saw you, I got this feeling. I started bawling my eyes out. The people at the facility didn't know we were related. Makes sense. They were told we were from 2 different places. But we're both named Mizuki, and we looked really similar. So to make it easier, everyone started calling me Big Sis. They called you Mizuki.
So you two literally share the same first name. Again, I brought this up last time that it reminds me of a web comic I read. I didn't specify it was webtoons, but basically one of the recent chapters was giving backstory of like a character, and basically he and his brother have the exact same name. I'm like, why? It's a long story, I'm not gonna explain it. What happened after I arrived at Iowan?
They took me to Horodori Institute every so often for examinations. Well, I say examinations. I mean human experiments. I don't think you remember, but they did terrible things. I remember getting shots with needles as big as boba straws. My time with Horodori Institute ended when I was 9 and you were 3. It shut down and we were finally free. That's about the time you were adopted by the Okiura family. But me? Well, I told you about me, right?
You were blind in one eye and had a heart condition.
Right. So it was hard to find a family who would take me. Ultimately, it was Mr. Chieda, the chairman.
So when you were 9, you were adopted by...
the Chiedas. I spent the next 6 years there. Up until I was 15, I lived under the same roof as Kizuna.
I see. That's why she called me Big Sis.
Yeah. What about after that?
You said something about an eccentric woman?
Yeah, I was adopted by her.
Do you mean...
Shizue Kuranushi. Boss.
Oh!
Which is why my name is Mizuki Kuranushi now. You think that sounds kinda lame, huh?
No, it's not that.
Oh. Well, interesting. Why did Boss adopt you?
You know how we're stronger than everybody else? Maybe she thought I'd come in handy.
So she wanted to make you work for her.
I don't know if that's the truth, but that's what she told me. Boss taught me how to fight. After she adopted me, she trained me hard every day. 6 years ago, when I was 18, I was hired as a top-secret member of Abyss. Boss wanted someone who she could rely on, someone who would never betray her. She trusted me to handle the most sensitive situations. Basically, I'm like a ninja. Well, a kunoichi. Which is why my existence at Abyss had been hidden. The only people who know are Boss, Pewter, and Ryuki.
Ryuki? Why?
I wonder.
And, why were you hiding your identity?
If I revealed myself to you, you would want to know everything. And one way or another, you'd find out. You'd find out that your genes were spliced. That your real parents aren't Renju and Shoko. I didn't want you to end up like me. I wanted you to live a normal life. As normal as possible, anyway. Get a normal job, a normal husband, get married, start a family, live happily ever after. A life like that. But if I showed up, I would ruin all that. That's what I thought, at least.
I see. But why didn't you tell me 7 years ago in November?
I was already well on my way to an abnormal life at that point.
Maybe that's true.
About February 6 years ago.
It's like I told you. I want to know who did this to me. I know that Chikara was the mastermind, but I want solid proof. That's why I was investigating him and his institute. But then, out of the blue, he gets killed. That's why I started following the HB case.
I asked her about what happened back then. She told me the details of what happened on the 12th and the 14th. The 12th. The 14th. Oh. Yeah, so that whole time we were playing Disc Mizuki.
What you have seen and heard cannot be shared with anyone. If you do, I will kill her.
Oh. So obviously when I first saw this scene, or like in Tara saying this, I thought it was Kisuna, but no.
I have an abundant amount of money. Even if I were to die, the assassins I've hired would still find her.
I see. That's why you didn't talk about what happened 6 years ago. But I think it's okay to start talking now. Why? I was able to freeze all of Terror's hidden accounts. We don't need to worry about any assassins anymore.
But you don't remember anything from February 6 years ago, do you?
I do not. My body was destroyed in the explosion at the cathedral.
That's clever. So like that's how like Aiba is like that's why the dialogue and like nothing's like to make us not suspicious of anything.
The Abyss communication network was also offline, so there was no backup taken.
By the way, I'm curious. Why were we given the same name?
I don't know. Maybe they didn't really care about the name.
But wouldn't that make it harder to tell us apart at the Institute?
I don't think they had any trouble. We had code names at Horadori Institute. I was Mouse, and you were Rabbit. And you remember what they called us at Iowan, right?
You were Big Sis, and I was Mizuki.
Yeah.
Is that what I called you?
No. You were still little. You couldn't talk much. You just called me BB.
BB?
Yeah. BB, huh? Anyway, we've already spent enough time here. We shouldn't be wasting time like this.
Good point. There's still tons we don't know about the HB case.
Follow me. I want to show you something. Huh? What is it?
Oh, no. It's nothing. Let's go, BB.
Oh, I got an achievement. Informant persons. Oh, it's probably this Mizuki Sentry. Oh, I can't pause. One thing I also want to say is like, okay, so basically the segment that we played with where Terra Somnium is, like, yeah, so yeah, it was the other Mizuki, Big Sis, so like, yeah, that also explains Date's reaction, like, you look similar or something. It's like, I like how the way they did that for us as the audience. We were like, huh? like, oh, it's probably been 6 years, but there wasn't much like, why is there no freak out? Like, where have you been for 6 years kind of thing. Clever. And also, yeah, the heart thing, yeah. Yeah, so the older one, Big Sis, has the heart condition, and yeah, so the shock yeah, really, yeah. The literal shock, because what Ryuki did. Yeah, that. Yeah, and, that as well.
Ah! What the fuck?
Yeah. A lot has happened.
This is information overload. My brains are gonna flow out of my ears.
Jeez, just relax.
I can't just relax. What is this corpse doing here? And why are Kizzy and Leon here? Oh, and most importantly, who the hell is this?
What, isn't it obvious?
Wait, you're that stupid porno mag collecting old man.
No.
Yes.
Yes.
Why are you dressed like that? Where is Genny? What are you doing here? And one last thing. Where have you been the past 6 years? Why didn't you try to contact me?
I'm sorry, Mizuki.
Oh my gosh. Yep, quite the moment.
Okay. I think I kind of get it. 6 years ago, Date lost his memory when the ceiling collapsed on him. Then he got captured by Terror, but managed to escape.
And he's been wandering the Earth for the past 6 years.
5 days ago, on the 10th, he heard the news about Jin's body being found.
And finally got his memory back.
That's right.
Okay. My voice reaches Date's brain right now. That's because there's a reception device in his left eye socket. You can mute me by turning it off, but that's a real hassle, so it's still on. This is the same for Mizuki Kuranushi. She hears my voice too. Mizuki Kuranushi is kind of long. I'll just call her BB. Oh boy. It's gonna be it's gonna be quite the ride to watch other people's playthroughs when this one's done. Because I really would love to see people's reaction to all this. Alright, we got the final entry. BB. Yeah, that'll probably be good to call her. That. Mizuki Kuranushi, female, 24, August 10th, Abyss undercover special agent. Likes Mizuki Date. Dislikes anyone who messes with her. Obviously watching over. Okay. What? Mizuki Date was formed from her DNA, almost like a little sister. She lived at Iowan with her until she was 3 years old. Mizuki Kuranushi secretly watched over Mizuki Date from afar, watching her grow up. Aww. Oh wait, can I look at the flowchart again? So... so interesting! Oh wait, so... Oh my gosh, it's gonna be quite the ride to see all this from a different... from like when I will see like this entire like game again from other like people's playthroughs, it's gonna be so interesting to catch on to all the little hints. There were a lot of like hints I caught on, but of course there's some that I didn't. So this is so present. So yeah, Shoma's situation hasn't changed. Okay, that's enough looking at the flowchart. We can look at through this at the end. It's fine.
BB. What?
Yeah. Easier to call her that instead of like other like to avoid the confusion between both of them.
Oh, nothing. I just wanted to call you by that name.
Where's the real Kenny?
I don't know. Not here.
It's fine. I know where he is. Don't you have an idea too?
When did you find out about the corpse in the freezer?
Last night. Date called me out of the blue. He told me about the corpse. And how he was pretending to be Genny. And everything else he knew.
Also my adopted father. Ugh. Let me just say one thing.
What? Do you have more insults to hurl at me for missing 6 years of your life?
No, it's not that. Maybe she just wanted to hear you say, Mizuki, you've grown so much, or something emotional like that.
No, not that either.
Ah, right. For you, it's been 6 years. For me, it's different. I've been back for 4 days dressed like this. I've been watching you guys the whole time. So I don't really have anything sappy to say.
I told you it's not that!
I'm home. Welcome back. Is that what you wanted to hear?
All right, okay. Let me try this again. Mizuki? I'm home.
Welcome back, Date. But that's not what I wanted to say.
I threw away all your porno mags.
He kind of faced into the counter a little bit. That's fine. Why were you pretending to be Genny?
I know that Horadori Institute and Nyes are both caught up in the HB case. Gen was created at the Institute, and he was acquaintances with Tokiko. So, by borrowing his mask, I could snoop on Tokiko and other members of Horadori Institute.
But why do you still look like that here?
Horadori Institute and Nyes people come here all the time. Imitating Gen makes it easier to eavesdrop on them.
Why did you reveal your identity now?
Gonna be honest, this has gotten way out of hand. I can't do this on my own. We need to work together to stop their plan.
Their plan?
Yeah, their nirvanA initiative. So first, I contacted Mizuki Kuranushi.
Date and I met 6 years ago. He knew how to get a hold of me.
I shared everything I had, and told her to find you, Mizuki.
To help stop them?
Basically.
Who is the corpse in the freezer?
Let's talk about it later. Trust me, if I explain it now, it'll only confuse you.
Okay. I heard you went missing.
I am a little embarrassed to admit this, but Leon and I plan to elope.
What?
May I ask why?
Kizzy's father won't accept me.
He threatened to send Leon to prison if he continued to see me.
And that's when I suggested that we run off together.
And I agreed.
So you two...
Yeah, they're both on the run for love.
But we don't know exactly where we want to go yet.
Right. We need some more time to think about it.
Okay. Well, obviously they didn't, but let's ask anyway.
I have told him that I am safe and sound.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you weren't kidnapped.
I am so sorry that I worried you.
Yeah, I'm sorry about all this, you guys.
You okay? Are you cold?
It is snowing outside. But do not worry about us. My heart is burning strong.
About BB.
I suppose Big Sis has already told you everything. Big Sis and I lived in the same home for 6 years. But I never thought my Big Sis was my Big Sis's Big Sis.
So confusing.
Anyway, Mizuki Date. I will call you Little Big Sis from now on. And you, Mizuki Kuranushi, I will call you Big Sis.
Still, just as confusing.
Mizuki is Bibi's clone. Date already knows this. Bibi told him. But Kizuna and Leon don't know this yet. They think they are just sisters. Yeah. Just keep it simple. Why are you here? Even though it's pretty obvious.
I told you that we wanted to run away together.
And I wanted to be with Leon.
I got a call from my old pal Date.
I asked him to unlock something for me.
Are you talking about the freezer?
No, I got that open on the 13th.
It was a different lock this time.
Anyway, that is when we met with Date and the woman he was with.
The woman? I was there too.
What time is it?
Why do you ask?
No reason.
It is currently 4:25 a.m. Daybreak is close.
About Bibi.
I've known her for a long time. She's a former coworker from back when I was doing bad stuff. Back then, I used to call her Quartz.
Hey, don't just blurt that out!
Mizuki's name comes from crystal. The kanji for crystal can be read as Mizuki.
Crystals are the solid form of silicon dioxide, a mineral. Most often recognized as quartz.
Wait, so you were in a Thieves Guild, Bibi? The snow isn't letting up. Don't change the subject. Okay, I'll ask again. What's the deal with the corpse? Why is it in the freezer?
It's better that you see for yourself.
Let me just show you.
Another corpse?
No, not one more.
Not one at all.
It's half.
Yeah. We know whose half this is now. Yeah.
So, you finished reading the file?
Yeah. Now do you understand? Now you know whose left half is in the freezer. Jin Furue. That's what he really looks like.
And this body?
Uru Somizuki. Terror.
But how did this happen?
He murdered 3 people 6 years ago. Jin, Chikara, and Andy's Kameji. This box. What's this? There's some kind of device in there.
It appears to be a jet-like nozzle device.
What is that anyway? Okay. Pervert.
That outfit was so hard to move in. With the wireframe and all the stuffing.
They're not here right now. We split at Brahmin.
They're not going far away, are they?
They should be fine. They said they were gonna think hard about where to go.
About Jin Fury. Fury.
I don't need to explain it. You should already know.
Jin Furue, the child of Tokiko and Chikara.
He was born with a rare and complicated disease. It caused inoperable tumors to grow in the right half of his body.
Jin might have had it worst of all. He got his first transplant when he was really young. I don't think he wanted to take organs from Uru.
Yeah.
Remember what it said in Uru's diary? He said he wanted to apologize. I think he is referring to Jin. So you think the transplant was done against Jin's will? I'm not positive, but that's just the feeling I get.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's another thing. Yeah, that I did notice, like when I went down when I went through these points, because I was like, wait, why are we not bringing up the journal? Wait, was it here? Wait, no, it was 6 years ago. Technically, we didn't bring up the journal like a bit. Still, does that make sense? Oh, whatever. I was about to say, it's like, wait, don't we bring up? Wait, no, but I think that's still just a weird point, or just like to throw us off again, or I'm misremembering. When did you get here?
Only a few hours ago, around 1 a.m.
I asked Leon to open the door to the staircase.
So the lock you mentioned earlier.
That's right. The lock to the staircase door.
That's when I asked them about their plans to run away together.
Then the four of us headed down the stairs. Leon carried Kizuno down.
And that's when we found the corpse on the ritual platform.
How did you find out?
I used Marco's X-ray function. Marco? The name of my AI ball in my left eye.
Oh.
He's pretty shy. He doesn't talk much. Unlike someone else I know.
Excuse me, are you talking about me?
Mm-hmm. I know Iba really well. We were partners 6 years ago.
Oh, now this is piecing. So basically, what that was like, Iva's mission. Iva's mission was being with BB.
When I was hired at Abyss, I was supposed to get Marco transplanted into my left eye. But he wasn't finished yet. So instead, I got Iba.
But Iba and Date.
Yeah, Iba and Date were kind of fighting at the time. And I needed to see if I was compatible with an AI ball at all, so...
I see. I apologize. I do not remember anything from back then.
Because of the explosion, right?
Yes.
It's kinda sad. I made so many memories with you, Iva.
Yeah. So yeah, that was the secret mission. Like, because like boss said that it's like, oh, I assigned her to something and it's to do something, and that was BB, like being BB's partner. Why were Iva and Date fighting?
Well, you see, I was so preoccupied with my work.
No. It was because you tried watching VR porn while Iba was still in your left eye.
That does sound like something that would make me very angry.
I told you 1,000,000 times, it was just a watermelon splitting video.
Okay, whatever you say. About Uru Somizuki.
I can't really say anything more than what's in the file. Uru Somizuki. He's the child that was kidnapped from Iowan when he was 6.
It was Chikara and Tokiko who took him. They wanted to make him Jin Furue's donor.
So for over a decade, they did surgery after surgery, giving more and more of Uru to Jin. Half of his face, too.
The skin he lost was replaced by an artificial skin made of carbon chitin. Half his face was transplanted onto Jin's as well.
Right. And it was only half because Jin had a percent-shaped birthmark on the left side of his face.
A holy symbol for the Order of Percent. It was considered sacred.
And Chikara, being a devoted follower, couldn't get himself to rip that skin off.
Ew, every single time they say this, it's so gross.
Which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched.
And after all those transplants, Jin's body ended up being cut in half.
6 years later, February of this year, Uru's body was cut in half.
So what was discovered was Jin's right half and Uru's left half.
Jin and Uru are essentially mirror images of one another.
So when the police were identifying Uru's body, they got their DNA sample to compare against from Jin's organs.
And because those were originally taken from Uru, it naturally follows that they match.
So that's why...
That is the mistake that caused investigators to believe that they were the same person.
What happened up to now?
I wanted to ask Shoma about the genetic experiments, so I visited him.
And I looked like Gen, so it didn't raise any concerns.
He told me a lot.
About his body and his older sister. And about the hidden safe.
That's what we came here for. Wait, Shoma has an older sister?
Oh yeah, Mizuki here doesn't know it on this path. Because it was a branch.
Yeah.
You know her well.
Kizuna and Iris's friend.
A mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
A mame doi.
Really?
Yep.
I've been wondering, 6 years ago, why did Uru cut the bodies in half? That was for the nirvanA initiative, right?
Yeah, but what does that have to do with the plan? And speaking of, is the nirvanA initiative still happening?
I mean, after all, Terror's dead. Right. The mastermind is dead.
Yeah, so...
But you saw it. On the night of the 13th, on the rooftop of Misatan. That was Terror. It was definitely Uru's voice. But Uru should have been dead.
Is it a recording?
Perhaps his voice was recorded.
Either way, the rehearsal happened even after Terror died.
Yeah, so what's going on?
Which means...
The main event will likely still happen as well.
Yeah, it's safe to assume it will proceed as planned.
But I still don't understand the full scope of the nirvanA initiative.
When? Where? How? We are completely in the dark.
Why don't you ask the culprit?
Yeah, good idea. Hey, Uru, what's up with your plan, you asshole?
No, that's not what I meant. There are other culprits. Whoever killed Uru and Tokiko.
You believe they might know something about the nirvanA initiative?
I don't know for sure, but they at least might have some clues.
I think I just pieced it together.
We don't have enough information yet. Looks like we're gonna need some extra help.
Help?
Over here. Come with me.
There's nothing over here.
Oh, is it the thing I noticed, like, the indent?
You would think that, right? But check this out.
Open sesame!
Date.
Marco, please. What is this?
Do you like it? Erotic, isn't it?
How is this in any way erotic?
Much more erotic than watermelon splitting.
Let's get going. Yeah.
I came with a realization. So, like, because you know how, like, Tama didn't seem like anything's unusual exactly either. And remembering Terror. Oh, what?
What?
Oh, I see Ryuki.
What does this mean?
It means exactly what you see.
There are 2 cathedrals? That's right.
Mizuki, look.
Yeah, I see.
Ryuki.
Oh,
I'm here too.
Oh, hi, Tama.
Tama.
How is Ryuki doing?
Terrible. It was a bad idea to show him this place. He's been like this for hours.
Do you hate Ryuki?
Of course I do. I want to shove a pipe in his mouth and stir up his organs. 6 years ago, he...
Yeah,
It made my heart condition worse. It affected my work. I can't investigate properly if I have to go to the hospital all the time. But when I heard you recently joined Abyss, I shadowed you. And February 10th, when you went to the stadium, I got there before you and found the corpse. At the time, I had no clue it was Uru's left half. But I knew it had to do with the HB case from 6 years ago. I told you before that the one thing I wanted was for you to live a normal life. I couldn't let you get caught up in this case. I had to stop you. That's why...
I see. You shot at Mizuki to dissuade her from finding the corpse.
Stupid shameless. Two cathedrals?
Marco, can you send Iba the data?
Got it. Opening it. It is a cross-section of the 2 cathedrals.
You get it now? There's one on the east and one on the west.
Terror blew up the west one. This one, right here.
Which happens to be the same side Ryuki met Terror. What he called his execution chamber.
On the east side was Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file.
And that mysterious box.
The one connected to the Nyes building is the east one. You can take the elevator up to the president's office.
Why 2 cathedrals?
Huh. Beats me.
Maybe it has something to do with what Nyes believes. 2 in 1. I think they were obsessed with that.
He appears to at least be breathing.
It might not be if there was rope and a branch in here. This has been eating at Ryuki for the past 6 years. He regretted what he did and blamed himself. He betrayed Date and shot Mizuki Kuranushi with stun bullets. And what happened to Mizuki, Date, and Kizuna on top of that? Yeah, Terror detonated the bomb, but it was Ryuki who told Date about this place. If he never did, Kizuna and Mizuki wouldn't have been hurt. That's what's been plaguing him. He started drinking, which made the whole thing worse.
I don't care if he feels bad about it. I still don't forgive him.
Easy. He had his reasons.
I also implemented a self-destruct program.
Yeah, that...
If I activate it, she'll be lost forever.
What about the self-destruct program in Tama?
I was overhauled completely during maintenance a few years back, and that function was deleted.
Okay.
That's when Ryuki opened up about what happened.
Why didn't you share this earlier?
I couldn't. Ryuki betrayed Abyss. He did something you can't come back from. I couldn't let anyone find out.
So you protected him?
It's the same reason I didn't upload the investigation data from 6 years ago. I made an oath. No matter what, I will protect Ryuki.
But Ryuki himself could have informed us sooner.
You should know why he didn't do that. Why he gave in to Terror's demands.
He wanted to protect his loved ones.
Wouldn't you do the same?
Date called me.
Yeah. I told him to head over to the other cathedral.
Does that mean he saw Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file?
He did, yep. And then he came here through the hidden passage.
Oh, good.
Ryuki, you made a mistake. But lying around here in all your misery isn't gonna fix anything. If you really regret what you did, Solve this case. That's the only way to atone. Ryuki, I remember one night we went out drinking. You told me about your little brother. You always talk about him when you drink. You made him a promise, right? You said, I'll become a hero of justice. If I've fallen, I just need to get back up again. You used to say it all the time. It doesn't matter how many times you fall. As long as you have a body to do it, you climb back up again. Come on, Ryuki. Climb above the debris. It doesn't matter if you're pitiful. It doesn't matter if you show vulnerability. You struggle, you crawl, and you make it back to the top. That's what we do. That's what makes us human.
Mr. Date. Everyone. I...
Ryuki, now's not the time to cry. Come climb up here.
You mean...
Don't get me wrong. I'll only forgive you after we solve this case. So...
Okay.
After that, we all shared information. Iva, Tama, and Maruko. Okay, apparently, that eye partner's name has changed. Shared everything on the local network. Date received everything as well via the device implanted in his eye socket. Anything that wasn't recorded electronically, we shared verbally. Everything from 6 years ago. Everything from this year. All the information, including Somnia, from top to bottom.
So, the first thing on the agenda is stopping the nirvanA initiative.
When? Where? How? We don't know anything about it.
We should know everything except where. Tama shared all her data, right?
I did receive the information.
I didn't give it a close look. Ryuki, can you tell us more about the nirvanA initiative?
Yeah, I'll explain everything in order. First, Terror, Uru, created a video.
Okay. We'll just go straight to the sting. About the videos.
Uru created 3 videos. QR video, nirvanA trial, and nirvanA X. The QR video was the first.
The QR code on the signboard in Jin's body. That was a link to the video, right?
Right. So it was first made public 6 years ago, on February 10th. The motive was...
Merely a small part of my plan. It's the prototype.
There were stories about people who went missing after watching the video, but...
It's just an urban legend. Rumor.
It was actually the second video that caused people to go missing. The nirvanA trial. It was uploaded on February 9th.
Back when Uru was still alive.
But what for?
I think it was a beta version of nirvanA X, the third video. For testing purposes for the main event.
Testing what?
There was a code, like BATS 490 in the nirvanA trial video. That code led to the Eastern Cathedral. The coordinates led to the staircase.
Yeah, but that door has tons of locks.
Right, but the staircase had another code. By solving that, you could collect the numerous keys located all over the city. And those who did solve everything would be able to unlock the door to the Eastern Cathedral. Did you notice the box? Inside was a device that shot TC Purge. If you open the box, it triggers.
About TC Purge.
When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons. It can make you see things, make you dance. It makes you do weird things over and over.
And it spreads in the air. If this virus gets out somehow, the human race is in for a rough trip. Can you picture it? The whole world going crazy. People everywhere doing unpredictable things. Crazy things. Over and over.
I'll be honest. I contracted TC Purge. Because I opened the box.
But it's okay. Ryuki has developed a resistance to it. And he can't spread it either. Having said that, TC Purge is still a problem.
Also, earlier on, I did kind of have a feeling, but, like, it was, like, obviously before we got, like, knew more things, I guess.
Before the body develops a resistance, it can spread. Not to mention the neurons that are damaged can't be repaired.
Ugh.
That's why Ryuki was acting weird.
Is that what it looked like?
Yeah.
When I was infected with TC Purge, my symptoms got worse. Disorientation, short-term memory loss, hallucinations.
He's been seeing hallucinations for 6 years now. The mental trauma of what happened to his brother.
Anyway, those who solved the code and opened the box contracted TC Purge. And as a result, they started acting strangely.
And now, there are people dancing and rioting in the streets. And a lot of suicides.
I see. These people would have no motivation to return home.
That's why so many people went missing.
In other words, Uru's experiments were a success. He's dead now, but his plan is still alive.
I'm guessing his lackeys are carrying out the plan now. To raise the curtain on the main event.
I think I know what they're gonna do. They're gonna shoot the rocket somewhere.
With TC Purge on the warhead.
The rocket will explode.
And the virus will spread?
Yeah.
Most likely, yes.
Tons of people will get infected with TC Purge.
It will grow in their bodies.
And inevitably spread.
From one person to another.
If we do things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer, simultaneously, all around the world, bugs will start appearing everywhere.
This will lead all mankind to reach moksha, an emancipation from this fictional world.
That is the nirvanA initiative.
Even if this nirvanA thing turns out to be bullshit, the virus itself is a problem.
Right. I don't know if it will really cause glitches to appear or anything, but it'll be mass hysteria.
There is already an uptick in suicides.
When is the plan going to happen?
The final video, nirvanA X, is already public.
There's a 7-digit number, which is probably a time and a date.
February 15th, 12 o'clock.
Noon, today.
Iva, what time is it now?
7:55 a.m.
We barely have 4 hours left.
Where is it going to happen?
Well,
we don't know.
My guess is the other letters that were in the video are some kind of code too. Maybe they point to a location.
No. I converted the letters to numbers and checked the coordinates.
It's an area in the Pacific Ocean. No land around. I don't think those coordinates are where the plan is happening.
Then where could it be?
Oh, I remember something BB said earlier. The culprit who killed Uru and Tokiko. Maybe they have a clue. Right.
Well, in that case, there is one person. I don't know if they're the culprit, but they might have some valuable information. I didn't know where to find them before, but I've got a good idea now. That person, she's probably with Shoma.
It's a mame, isn't it? Oh, look at that! Oh, wow.
I understand. I'll tell you the truth.
Big sis!
Amame.
The corpse in the freezer at Brahmin. I'm the reason it's there. It's my fault. 6 years ago, February 11th, my father called me here. Shoma wasn't here. Only my father and half a corpse.
Mame told us that Jin's body was hidden under the floor. The same body half that was in the suitcase. Mame said that she'd take care of it. She brought it again, and they stored it in the freezer at Brahmin.
Genny didn't do anything wrong. I asked him to do it. And Shoma has nothing to do with this. He just found out too.
Mame, that's not what we're here to ask.
We're looking for the person who killed Terror and Tokiko.
What? Terror is dead?
We didn't have time to explain everything. We told them about Terror's identity and the nirvanA initiative as quickly as we could.
You can tell us more about what you know at the station.
Amame, will you come with us?
No, no! I don't care what you say! You can't take Big Sis away!
I agree with Shoma. I don't want you taking Amame away.
What's the problem? We just want to talk.
Wait, Amame, did you kill Terror and Tokiko?
What are you saying?
Amame didn't kill anyone!
Mame, you know something important, don't you? Something about the nirvanA initiative and Terror. Maybe something about Tokiko. That's what we're here to find out. Well...
I know this is a touchy subject, so let me say it. Terror killed Komeiji, your father. It stands to reason that you absolutely despise Terror.
Are you saying she killed him?
That's ridiculous!
6 years ago on February 13th.
6 years ago on February 13th, you saw Terror, didn't you, Mame? At Studio Devita?
What happened back then? What did he say? You still haven't told us. I looked into her head yesterday, but there was nothing on what happened at Devita. But in the Somnium, Mame said...
nirvanA. Collected. Genocide.
Which would mean you know something about the nirvanA initiative.
February 10th this year.
5 days ago, on February 10th, did you meet with Tokiko? We don't have hard evidence, but a witness saw you.
Anyway, Mame headed into Horodori Institute by herself. I saw another person follow her in right after. It was Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure, president of NICE Japan.
February 12th this year.
Ryuki looked into Tokiko's head. 3 days ago, on February 12th, he saw Tokiko threatening someone.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Could Tokiko have been threatening you, Amame?
please.
Sorry. I can't let you do that. I came here to protect Amame. Date, if only you didn't find the body in the freezer.
Again, she can't be prosecuted for that crime.
The statute of limitations for abandoning a corpse is 3 years.
She can't get arrested for hiding the corpse 6 years ago.
But I just can't let you.
Again, you're not making any sense.
Hold on. Are you hiding something?
About Mommy.
Amame accepted every part of me. She saw me for who I was. It wasn't out of pity or sympathy. Her accepting me came naturally, like it was nothing. I've never met anyone like her. And I need to care for her the way she's cared for me. I promise to protect Amame. So I can't let you.
Kenny.
That's all the more reason then.
If you really have those feelings for her,
If we do nothing, Terror will accomplish his mission.
A terrible virus is going to spread.
the world will devolve into chaos. No one will be safe.
Not even Amame.
No.
So you need to help us.
We need Mame's information to stop this plan.
Amame must know something.
Are you okay with ruining her future?
Don't you want to protect her?
Then please.
I won't let you. She's my sister.
We're not here for that.
But I have a bad feeling.
A bad feeling?
If she's not guilty of anything, then that's all the more reason you can't take her. I'm not gonna let anyone drag her away. I already lost my dad. If you take Big Sis, When I was in first grade, Big Sis gave me a radio-controlled toy. That's how I got into building things. She took me to robot expos and bought me books and parts. And she's working hard to save money to send me to college. These last 6 years have been hell. It was hard and painful. Sometimes I wanted to die. But she's always cheered me up and supported me.
During all of the gene therapy.
Big Sis always protected me. Now it's my turn to protect her. She's more important to me than my own life. So, if you're gonna take her, you're gonna have to kill me first!
Shoma.
Do you hate Terror? The man who killed your father? Terror's plan is still ongoing. The nirvanA initiative? It's going to bring Nye's madness to the whole world.
We need to talk to Mame in order to stop it. Do you want Terror to win? Don't you want to stop his plan?
Destroy his ambitions?
Isn't that the only way to get closure for your father's death?
If you resent Terror, if you want revenge, please, we need your help, Shoma. You finished that robot, right?
Not the time, but I...
Oh, yeah.
You named it Robo-G, huh?
Yeah, it's the second one, like a second child, so I named him Robo-G. He's much more powerful than before. It can hold so much more weight than the previous model. Wait a minute, who cares? Could you people just leave?
Sorry, I didn't realize there was... Not the time.
We don't have much time. We need to do something about Shoma and Genny.
Did you get rid of the Cleone in the fridge?
No.
What? The TC Purge? I told you already. I've developed a resistance to it.
But your brain's neurons were still affected, right?
Yeah, but those symptoms are being held in check with some special medicine.
It's not mass-produced, so we can't give it to too many people, if that's what you're thinking.
What do we do?
What are you looking at?
Nothing.
Can you not look around my room? It's kind of rude.
Is he hiding something?
Oh.
No way.
A thermite bomb.
A what?
You're right.
It sure is.
That little... Hey, Shoma, what is this?
It's a bomb. A thermite bomb.
I know that!
Then why did you ask?
Why is it here?
I made it.
You made it?
Thermite reactions are pretty simple. You can make one easily using common products.
But why did you make it?
Well, to get revenge for my dad. I wanted to get Terror.
You were going to use this on him?
Yeah. But I guess it has no use now. Terror is dead, right?
God damn it. You just made the situation so much worse.
Let's decide what to do about that later.
Right. There is a more pressing issue.
What are we going to do?
The two of them aren't going to budge.
I really don't want to do this. But if we have to use force...
No, you can't do this!
Yeah, I won't let you take Big Sis!
Yeti, Shoma, that's enough.
Amame.
Big Sis.
It's okay. I'll come back right away. Promise.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
You promise?
I promise.
Now, Mame.
Let's go.
Is Ryuki gonna be okay? We left him there. Well, we had to.
We couldn't just leave the bomb unattended.
So you left Ryuki to keep an eye on things.
The bomb squad should be headed to Shoma's house right now.
It's quite a shock, though. Amame was the one who killed Uru and Tokiko.
I never said that.
But she's suspicious as all hell, isn't she?
Regardless of how suspicious she is, she should know something about the nirvanA initiative.
When Ryuki synced into her yesterday, he didn't find anything.
Do not worry. I received the Somnium data from Tama. Because we are returning for a second time, we should be able to go deeper than we did previously.
All right, we're ready to go.
Start it up.
I'm sure you already know this, but the time limit inside Somnium is...
Oh my god, alright already. If you say it one more time, I'm gonna sock you.
Okay, okay.
The reactions to the class.
Let's begin.
Oh gosh. Oh god, guys. Oh god, that was a lag. I think that video clip kind of glitches out.
the TV.
Welcome to the quiz show, Faith to Face. I am your host, Andy's Komeiji.
A quiz show?
It disappeared.
I don't know anything.
Huh?
I really don't know.
Mame?
Mizuki, the data we got from Tama might come in handy. It's from when Ryuki synced with Amame.
Right. When we shared information at the cathedral earlier.
I extracted the evidence data that looked promising and converted it to a more usable format. Project this outward, and the structure of this Somnium world will waver and unveil hidden information.
In other words, if we show Mame the intel we got from Tama, we'll get a reaction.
Yes, but not just Amame. You can use the information to target many things in this Somnium.
So you're saying I can target, like, objects?
Correct.
If anything looks fishy, I'll try it out.
The details are under look. View the information there.
Okay.
According to Tama's info, in the previous sync, there was a quiz battle. This is the first stage, the scavenger quiz. Amame likes music and voices. She collected many different kinds of sounds. She became highly skilled in gaining information from sounds.
So that might mean that there's information in the sound of Mame's Somnium.
During this sync, we should focus on the sound. This is Mame's Somnium from yesterday. Ryuki and Tama competed in a quiz battle to get this information. The information is as follows. Amame was often troubled, but when in doubt, she always chose the right option. When in doubt or when needing to hide something, she chose the option on the right. Thusly, all the occult quiz answers were on the right side.
So that wasn't just by chance.
This may be a common rule in Amame's Somnium. This is information Ryuki and Tama acquired playing the Spot the Difference game in Amame's Somnium. Amame came across many wounded things. Important things, the heart, blood. She carries all of that damage inside. All the correct answers were bloodied or otherwise damaged when playing the Spot the Difference game.
So we should look out for damaged things during the sync.
Yes, let's keep that in mind. More information we got from Ryuki regarding Mame's sync. nirvanA, collected, genocide. Amame said these words.
That has to be about the nirvanA initiative.
Most likely.
Mame must know something.
This is the reason Ryuki decided to sink into Amame. According to the investigation, there was a high likelihood Amame saw terror when she found Komeji's body. But this has not yet been confirmed. That's all of it.
Looks promising for the investigation.
Yes, let's use this wisely.
Now, Aiba.
Got it. Somnium scan, activate.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 of them. Oh, 7, 8. Oh, there's 8 locks. Uncover Amami's secret. Amami knows info about the nirvanA initiative, but for some reason she's hiding it. Use the intel you got from Ryuki to find out.
8 mental locks.
More than usual.
That shows how strongly she is willing to hide her secret.
Let's try talking to her first.
Currently, Amame has a secret which she covers with a lie. Okay. will make evidence appear. Okay, could check with control. Sound is valuable. Anything on the right. Wounds, damage.
It's Amame. Amame, can you tell me what you know about the nirvanA initiative?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
The same answer. It seems suspicious.
According to the info Tama gave us, she has to know something.
Would you like to show her the evidence? It might cause a reaction.
Let's show her some evidence.
When her hidden truth is uncovered, the veil of lies crumble.
It's Amame.
How about what Amame said in yesterday's sync?
Wait, I didn't click anything yet.
Let's confirm the details.
This is the information Ryuki got from Amame during yesterday's sync. nirvanA collected genocide is what Mami said.
She has to be talking about the nirvanA initiative.
Yes. We should show her this.
Oh.
Amame, yesterday you said nirvanA collected genocide. Though it was in a dream. You were talking about the nirvanA initiative, correct?
It was just an internet rumor.
What site was it on?
She's not saying anymore.
I would like to keep questioning her. But I don't think we have anything that can draw more out of her.
Let's check other locations. According to Tama,
the characteristics we are looking for are something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
From a certain time, Amame blank blank, the blank blank blank.
A Volkman, a cassette tape player.
It's the one Mame always has on her.
No, I didn't.
Oh, this song.
It was a gift from Gen.
Mame.
It has affected her emotionally, but she is still not responding. The evidence was related to sound. Why not try it on this?
What? The Volkman?
Yes, it might trigger a change.
I was trying to click that, but then my hand slipped.
A Volkman.
It's Mame's voice.
The sound was distorted in the beginning. I was able to make out some words.
Oh, it disappeared.
We got the evidence. It should be fine. It's not information she got from the internet.
Let's show Mame again.
Oh, whoops. It really was just this.
Amame, you heard about the nirvanA initiative from someone. We have an idea of who that person was, but let's set that aside for now. In any case, you couldn't forget what you heard. In your dream yesterday, you said, nirvanA, collected, genocide. Amame, answer me. What is the nirvanA initiative?
I don't know.
Intersection between the warm and wet. That's where the scene can occur.
Find how nice is involved. A blank has no blank, even so blank blank.
Stop! Ah! I don't know anything.
What's this?
This is Amame's defensive reaction. She really wants to hide something. However, it appears to be permeable. We are one step closer. We should continue to evaluate how she reacts to get the information we are looking for.
Let's look around. Looks like a lot changed.
We are looking for something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Where? What is over there? Ah, damaged.
It is in pieces, but I can determine that this is some kind of occult magazine. This was not here before.
Why is it in pieces?
Pieced together?
A book on Nai's teachings.
Mame? Do you have some kind of connection with Nai's?
I read about it online. That is not possible. This information is not available online.
Is Amame lying?
Yes.
I wonder why the occult magazine turned into that book.
Perhaps due to this Somnium. Everything is presenting a false appearance, hiding its true identity.
A false appearance?
Hey Mizuki, doesn't this book look like just the right side?
Oh, can we use the evidence?
From a certain time, Amami started having recurring dreams. Oh, we can't check.
This is suspicious.
Who is it?
Who are you?
Simulation.
Tell me your name.
Simulation.
Not gonna answer, huh?
Perhaps this individual is a Nai's devotee.
Uh-oh. I don't like that.
It's an elephant figure. Amame's personal belonging.
Oh, we could also check that. Gotta get rid of this bad thing.
This is suspicious.
Who is it? Is there anything that stands out that might give away who it is?
With them looking like this. A TV. Nothing is on the screen. footage from Studio DeVita.
An empty studio is kind of creepy.
I do not believe there is any valuable information here. A photo of a deep-sea fish. What do you mean, how is it? It is just your standard, run-of-the-mill, triple-wart sea devil. A photo of... It seems okay to take, but we shouldn't.
Okay. Oh, whoops.
A TV. I'm sorry. Not in the mood. It's an elephant figure. Now is not the time for that.
You have about 4 minutes left.
It's an elephant figure. I refuse.
Guess we had to get rid of everything. Or we were supposed to open this.
Nice teachings. Only the right side.
Oh, I'm dumb. No, let's actually just like do everything normally, and then if I if I want to redo everything, I can.
This is the truth?
That seems to be the case. That doll was the one in the Nye's president's office. If Amame knows about it...
Mame, did you go to the president's office?
Well, Amame?
I always talked about it with Iris, the secret society of Nyes. I was curious, so I went to seek them out.
That means she could have heard about the nirvanA initiative from Tokiko.
Maybe it was so insane to her that it scared her, and she wanted to hide it.
If that was the reason, she could have simply told us at this point.
Yeah, true. There's another reason she can't tell us.
Also, let me check. Can I check the flowchart again? To remind myself. Oh, you have something. The East and West Cathedrals. There was a hidden door leading to each other which was controlled electronically. By using a special kind of radio wave, it opens automatically. Which is why BB can order Marco to open it. Apparently Marco's name keeps changing. Can I look at the flowchart again? There's something I want to see. Like... Okay. Like the... Okay, sorry, I'm just trying to remember something. Cause like the figure, the doll thing, the glass, like, was that another hint of things? Like, why it randomly was fixed?
This is suspicious.
Oh.
Who is it?
What was that? My screen just went weird. What?
Amame came into contact with you and subconsciously stored information related to you. The reason the doll appeared in this Somnium is because Amame went to your room. And the reason Nai's teachings were found here is because she met you. Which would make you... Tokiko Shigure?
The code to the basement is 4901095.
Huh?
It is Tokiko. We should ask her what relationship she had with Amame.
Yeah, let's show her the evidence.
Oh, sorry, I haven't read. I was just clicking. Because it was kind of obvious.
Amame, have you seen a book of Nai's teachings? They only exist in Nai's facilities. And the broken glass doll. That was in the Nai's president's office, Tokiko's room. And you knew the access code that only Tokiko should know. What happened between you and Tokiko? Tell me everything, Amame.
Well...
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
I can't run from it. I need to do it.
It's written by Tokiko. Investigate Amame's behavior. A question with no answer has no blank.
I knew it. Amame was being threatened by Tokiko.
Stop! I don't know anything!
Wait. Tokiko was murdered.
What are you trying to say? Mame would never do that.
Tokiko had some kind of leverage over Amame. Some kind of secret. To keep her quiet. That would be motive.
No.
Oh, and one more thing. Date was explaining this at the Enda household earlier. Amame has motive to kill Terror as well. Her father was killed by Terror.
Andy's Komeiji.
This is exactly how he was found.
So his body is inside the bag.
Mizuki, are you actually thinking this through?
Oh.
I am.
Oh, I can't leave. What? Ah.
Terror's iron mask.
6 years ago, at the studio, I saw them. I was trying to untie Ryuki, and they came in, pushing a stretcher. So I ran, but they got me. Next thing I knew, I had a gun pointed at me.
As Ryuki suspected, Amame had contact with Terror, Uru. At that time, she probably did not realize that inside the body bag was Komeji's corpse. But when Ryuki regained consciousness, Amame saw it, and...
She realized the man in the iron mask she saw was the person who killed him.
Yes.
Question with no answer has no right or wrong.
3 minutes left, Mizuki. Careful now.
It's Uru's iron mask.
negative? Is there a way I could get rid of it?
This is from 6 years ago.
It's the sign that was stabbed into Jin Furroway's body. The QR code leads to the ViewCube video. It was linked to the QR video.
I want to get rid of the timey.
It takes me to the QR video page.
Just wanted to get rid of that.
It is a jacket belonging to Andes Komeiji. Huh. There is something here. A receipt from a discount supermarket. Cream Everest Flan. Super sweet heartburn cafe au lait. Blood sugar raising super chocolate donut. A wrench.
Oh. Huh?
A wrench. There is nowhere to use this. Shoma's headphones.
Oh.
Huh. I can hear something.
Since Shoma's gone, I'm gonna borrow this. I'm sorry.
Shoma's robot.
Mame took Shoma's robot with her?
I used it to go shopping. That's it.
Oh.
The center circle at the stadium. It is highly likely that it was that monowheel robot that carried Uru's body there.
Right, but without using the slicer, it's impossible. Mame didn't know that the slicer was in the basement of Horodori Institute.
I don't know about that.
The iron mask. It's broken in half, down the middle.
It is the left side, or, depending on how you look at it, the right side of the wearer. Indeed, let's call it the right eye side.
Oh.
This is the statue at Horodori Institute?
Nothing looks off about it at first glance, but there's gotta be something.
We should search this place.
Huh? I thought I heard something.
I think you're just hearing things.
It is a little past 12 a.m. on the 13th. This is the conversation that was held in the basement of Horodori Institute.
So, what we were hearing was Mame?
If she was not present, this conversation would not have played. Mame knew how to get to the basement. I suppose she was headed there on that day too. but she heard your voices and scrambled to hide.
Why?
That's where Tokiko's left half was, correct?
Are you accusing me?
We have this much proof. I think you have an idea of what Amame did. Mizuki. Hey, Mizuki.
Yeah.
Mizuki, you're an Abyss investigator. You need to face the truth.
I know. I'll do this right.
Oh, wow. Okay, there's more to share. Oops.
Amame, you killed Uru to get revenge for your father, correct? But Tokiko saw you and blackmailed you. You killed her to keep her quiet. Then, you left Tokiko's right half in the president's office, and the left half remained in the basement of Horodori Institute.
You're not so smart. So many mistakes.
Oh.
I need to carry it.
How's your hair strand? Oh. Choose an answer.
Mommy. Mommy, what's wrong? We're wrong, right? You didn't kill anyone, did you? Please tell me you didn't do it.
Shut up. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Mommy.
What would you have done? Can you honestly say you wouldn't do the same? Really? You always make the right decision? You don't know anything. Don't talk to me like you understand!
This place is...
Mommy?
The Enda household.
I'm sorry. We're getting a divorce.
What are we going to do then?
I hate to ask you to do this, but you need to choose which of us you'd like to stay with.
You want me to choose, like, right now?
I'm sorry. It's all your daddy's fault. I wasn't making money. I caused trouble for your mother. I'm really sorry.
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
What?
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
I suppose she's asking you to answer the question like she had to.
I'll pick the option I picked on it with Ryuki.
I chose to go with Mom. But if I chose Dad... I'm going with you, Dad. You need my help, so I need to look after you.
Thank you, Amame. I'm so glad to hear that.
If I chose my dad, I wonder how my future would have been different. I'm going with Mom. Mom works really hard. She needs my help.
That's true, isn't it? You need to take care of your mom.
I love your comedy, Dad. I'm always on your side.
Thank you. Daddy's gonna do his best. Just you watch.
Answer. Amami still dwells on what could have been.
She must feel guilt for her decision. But she did nothing wrong.
I can understand that would bother her.
What's next?
You got a prize at a contest? That's amazing, Shoma! It was always your dream to make a robot. Good job.
Yeah, thank you. It'll be a good memory. This might be my last time.
Last time? Why?
I used so much money to make that robot. Dad wanted a new outfit for work, but he's been putting it off. I can't be asking for stuff for my robots.
I see. If I work after school and on weekends, I can make like 100,000 yen a month, maybe. With that money, I can buy robot parts and a new outfit for Dad.
You're here for the interview, right? You want to work the night shift?
Yes. I want to make a lot of money.
How old are you? If you're in high school, I can't make you work late.
Huh? Be truthful and be poor. Or lie and make money. Which would you choose?
Another question.
No. I see. Okay.
We know that didn't really happen with you, though.
Well, the other jobs were too low paying. But I have some free time, so I'll come home and eat dinner. If we cook at home, it would save money, right?
You don't have to do that. But I think Dad would be happier about seeing you than the money.
Oh, Amame. I didn't know you were here.
Welcome home, Dad. If I saw my dad more, would I have noticed his problems? It's okay. I'm 20 years old.
You look so young. Well, the more popular you are, the more you get paid, so good luck.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, we have to choose what actually happened. Okay. Choose. How much time are we running on? Oh, we have...
She wanted to work, even if it meant lying about her age. No, she needed to work.
She really cares about her family.
Oh, Amame. Sorry to call you so late.
It's fine, I just finished work. Are you okay?
What?
I was watching that one show on my phone. Faith to Face. It got pretty crazy.
Right. That. I'm okay. I did see half a corpse, but...
You sound upset. Should I come see you? You want me to be with you, right? That's why you called.
No, that's not it.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, don't worry about me. You be careful too. It can be dangerous out there at night.
I'm gonna go see Dad. I need to support him.
Mommy, what should I do? I'm scared.
Oh, Iris. You were there too, right?
Yeah, I saw the dead body. So can we meet right now?
Now?
Please? I want you to be here.
What would you do if your best friend and your family asked for help at the same time, and you could only choose one?
What did she pick? Pick what she probably picked.
I chose my best friend. But if I went to go see my dad... Iris, I'm really sorry, but I need to go see someone. He needs my help. I need to be there for him.
Okay, I'll be fine. I understand. I'm sorry to ask you for such a weird thing out of the blue.
I can stay on the line, though. I'll be listening.
Mommy, thank you.
If I went to see Dad, maybe he wouldn't have died. Okay, I'll be right there. Iris, where are you now?
Thanks, Mommy.
Oh.
Amame regrets this, too.
Mommy.
Oh.
The book.
I don't want to read this.
This world is only a simulation. You could have been saved by this truth, but... oh well. I'm going to tell you what I told you in the basement again. I saw everything that you did. If you don't want me to reveal what I know, do as I say.
What are you going to make me do?
On the night of the 12th, I will use the slicer to take my own life.
What?
No.
Tokiko killed herself?
Afterward, I want you to take my right half to the president's office. Leave my body on the desk. Use the hidden elevator when coming here. I will explain how to use it later. I will tell you about the master key and access code.
Why do I...
That's not all. There is more I need you to do. You know what will happen if you decline, don't you?
Which do you choose? Have your biggest secret spilled? Or be part of some dangerous plan?
Well, based on the previous choices, you were part of this plan.
I had to obey. I had to do what she said. I understand. I can't run from it. I need to do it.
Choose, choose, choose.
is it?
Oh.
Uru Somizuki.
Yes, this world is an imperfect one. I was put through much hardship. But it's all a simulation after all. As long as I can reach moksha, all will be well. The teachings of Nais are absolute, as is the prophecy.
Hey, can I ask one thing?
Yes?
Are you really Terror?
Yes, I am. What of it?
Do you remember what happened on February 13th, 6 years ago?
Of course. I will never forget. That was the fateful day I met you. You were a witness to history. You are worthy to know our ideals. Which is why I invited you here. Enough about the past. Let's talk about the future. A ViewCube video will soon be made public. And many people will watch it.
Sorry.
Those who see it will collect in a predetermined location.
Why?
The first step for all mankind to reach moksha. I want to share the excitement with as many people as possible. At this important place, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the scene can occur. And the nirvanA initiative will become reality.
I know what he did. I saw what he did. He came to the studio with a corpse on a stretcher.
This is magnificent! Don't you think so?
Why? 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 Why do you just laugh about it? The daughter of the man you killed is right here. Right in front of you. He killed my dad. Over some stupid teachings and prophecy. He ruined Shoma's life and mine. It's all his fault. All of it. Someone important was hurt in front of me. Make the person apologize, or get revenge.
Oh, you got revenge.
You. It's all your fault.
Oh gosh.
I'm going to make you suffer the same pain.
Ah! Oh gosh.
Regardless of the motive, Amame committed a serious crime. That cannot be overlooked.
I know! But this is just too much. If she never got involved, it wouldn't have happened.
If only she chose her father over her mother. If only she saw him more. He might still be alive. If she never ran into him again. If she didn't follow him. She may not have killed Uru. If that didn't happen, Tokiko wouldn't have used her. But there are no ifs in this world. You can agonize over it all you want, but you cannot go back and change your path. That is the truth of this existence.
I chose this path! I had to choose this path! Of
wants revenge. Got it before the time. Did I? Yeah. I got two. Oh yeah, I resetted the Somnium to get all the answers right off the bat. Oh, what was that? That was a silver achievement for a Mame, I think. 215. The ending of the end of craving. Mizuki chapter 5 M1.
Mame, I think I understand. Uro Samazuki, Terror, was killed by you, Mame. And Tokiko wasn't killed. She set herself up on the slicer and took her own life. But I'm still not clear on some things. Will you talk to us?
Why did Tokiko commit suicide?
I don't know. She didn't tell me. On February 10th, I knocked out Uru and put him on the slicing machine. After the machine stopped, I sensed someone behind me. Tokiko was standing there.
I saw everything. Shall we make a deal? I will give you some commands, and you will follow them. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Her first order was to move the right half of the body. Tokiko's body. It was on the night of the 12th that I moved her. I went to the basement of Horodori Institute and found Tokiko's body there, just like she told me. She specified that I move the body to the president's office. She told me, put the right half of the body on the desk, and about how to get inside the room. She gave me the master key to the staircase as well, and how to use the hidden elevator up to the office.
Oh. That was her? Oh. Why did he follow her orders even if she was dead?
Well,
I've documented what you did and gave it to one of my most trusted subordinates. If you stray from my commands even slightly, that evidence will be sent to the police.
I see.
About Tokiko's left half.
she didn't give me any orders about the left half. So I just left it on the slicer. I was curious though, so I did take a look.
Why did you meet with Uru?
5 days ago, on February 10th, I got a call from Uru, telling me he wanted to meet me at Horodori Institute. He called himself Terror. 6 years ago, I met Terror at Studio Divita, so I knew it was him.
Terror was the one who killed your father, Yonaharu Enda.
So, you met him with the intention of killing him?
Well, that explains why you didn't talk to the police.
I don't know. I don't know what got into me. I knew I hated him, but I don't think I wanted to kill him. I wanted to hear what he had to say.
Why did Uru ask to see you?
I think he wanted to brag about his plan. He had a smug look on his face when he was explaining it to me.
The nirvanA initiative? But why you, Mame?
Mizuki, do you remember Uru's diary?
February 13th. I met the person of my destiny.
On that day, at the west door of Studio Devita, Uru cornered Amame.
So he was referring to Amame. I think I was thinking Ryuki, but yeah, I was clearly wrong there.
They were face to face, close enough to touch. It is possible that...
Uru fixated on Amame.
Why was Uru's left half at the stadium?
I carried it. I borrowed the robot Shoma made, the one with one wheel. Tokiko ordered me to do it. And that's why I sent you the message on Nile, Mizuki. Because Tokiko told me to. I sent the message from the phone she gave me.
What about Uru's right half on the ritual platform at the cathedral?
I didn't move the body. It was Tokiko. I don't know why she did that. I'm guessing she wanted to hide the right half of the body for some reason.
What does all this mean?
Tokiko forced Amame to send the message, so it would be Mizuki who found Uru's left half.
And for an unknown reason, she hid the right half.
I don't get it.
I committed a crime. A crime that I can never take back. I can't reflect, repent, or apologize. Nothing will fix what I did. No matter what my reasons were. I killed a human being. But I couldn't forgive him for what he did. That man who killed my father. All for some plan. What's that about anyway? Some stupid plan? That's why my father had to die.
Mame, I understand how you feel. But think about how Shoma and Genny are going to take this.
I know that. I know that they trusted me. I know that I betrayed them. Thinking about them hurts so much. My chest feels like it's going to explode. The guilt.
And Komeiji too. I'm sure he didn't want you to avenge his death.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Everyone. I'm so sorry.
After she regained her composure, we asked Mame about the nirvanA initiative. What she told me what we saw in the Somnium was the full extent of what she knew. She had no more information to add. It's almost 11, not much time left. We need to find where the plan is going to take place.
Damn it, what do we do?
We need to stay calm.
Keep a level head and think.
Can I ask a stupid question? Why did terror slice people in half?
Why does that even matter at this point?
Just think about it. Why?
Because the slicer was in the basement?
Yeah, but that's not the reason.
There are plenty of other ways to kill.
Uru despised Jin and Chikara because they took his organs. So, he wanted to kill them in the cruelest way he could think of.
But why kill Komeiji the same way? Because he took something important from Uru. 6 years ago, on February 11th, Komeiji took the corpse from the rooftop amusement park in his suitcase.
Right. Jin's left half.
And that must have angered him. Maybe. But that amount of anger would be nothing compared to what he felt for Jin and Chikara.
I recall something Tokiko said.
What you call the HB case is but a small part of the plan.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. The three of them were sliced in half as part of the plan. There must be some kind of meaning behind the bodies being cut in half and left in specific places.
Let's see. The right half of Jin Furue's body was the one that fell from the ceiling of Tavaita, right?
His left half was found at Misaton Rooftop Amusement Park, like we said earlier.
Chikara Horodori's right half was found in a Sekiba High classroom.
And his left half was found at Yoyagi Park.
Andy's Komeji's right half was found at Studio Tavaita, just like Jin's.
And his left half was also the same as Jin's, on the stage at the Rooftop Amusement Park.
I wonder why.
Why put Komeji's body in the same places?
The location must have been important somehow.
Jin Furue's body was disturbed and removed from the scene by Yoneharu Enda, aka Andy's Komeji. There must be some kind of significance to replacing the body at that location, this time using Komeji's.
I don't follow. What does it mean?
Chakras are points. By definition, a point cannot be reduced further. It cannot be severed from itself. So the chakras will remain, tethered between the left and right sides of the body. Like a string.
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the scene can occur.
Well, that would mean...
The nirvanA initiative is happening at...
This map will assist you. Use this to infer where the plan will take place. When you figure out the location, close the map and tell everyone. Check. Wait, no. Oh. Same places. Wait, where is it? Mistan? Yeah. Wait. You're replacing the body at that location. Chakras are points. By definition, a point cannot be reduced further. It cannot be severed from itself. Like a string. The intersection. Oh wait, no, I did it. Okay, I messed up. So it's like the stadium? Yeah, everything else is far away. So the chakra will remain tethered between the left and right, like a string. Okay. Cannot be reduced, cannot be good smaller. It cannot be severed. I'm thinking stadium. Okay, obviously not here. This is stadium. Oh, I didn't even bother.
That makes sense.
I didn't even bother checking to thinking about the two other locations. I was thinking like this point in the middle between Misaton and Tavaita.
We have our answer.
Right.
The rocket carrying TC Purge.
It will be launched from...
That's right.
The stadium.
Stadium. Oh dear. What's going to happen? dear. Of course. Oh boy.
Terror.
Uru Somazuki.
I predicted it was gonna happen, so I prepared a few videos. Now watching one of them. If this version is being used, probably means that I'm no longer alive. But no matter. This world is a simulation. While my body is somewhere else. This stadium can hold 80,000 people. I would have preferred to watch the beginnings of this great project with everyone else, but I guess that's not possible at this point.
There was a code in the nirvanA X video that indicated the time and place of this plan. We were never able to crack it, but it probably would have led us here. The plan was probably to have everyone who cracked the code assemble here.
nirvanA. Collected. Genocide.
Currently, the stadium is surrounded by riot police. Barriers have been erected over 500 yards out in every direction. Even the police and National Guard are not permitted in this no-go zone. It should help mitigate the spread of TC Purge.
Guess that's why no one's here.
It's unfortunate the Guardians is so thin, but plan will proceed regardless. Once the rocket explodes in the atmosphere, TC Purge will spread for miles. How many people live in that area, do you think? Tens of thousands will contract the virus. Mankind is about to experience a turning point in history. The nirvanA Initiative. When complete, every single person in the world will reach moksha. And it all starts here at this hollow stadium. Eventually our descendants will see this place as a holy site. Omega, where mankind was emancipated.
Hey, how much longer are we gonna play this game?
Yeah, we need to do something about the rocket.
But... where is it?
I attempted to scan the area with X-ray, but I did not find anything.
I guess we'll have to look harder. The rocket has to be around here somewhere.
Should we get them to help? They seem like they could use something to do.
Iba, what time is it now?
11:20 a.m.
40 minutes till noon.
You can fight it all you like. This is not a battle you will win.
Leave the people to me. I'll get them all at once. You two, go look for the rocket.
Huh?
What are you talking about? Well, Date is blind in one eye, and Bibi, you're... Don't worry about my heart. I'll be fine. But... Enough talk. Let's get going.
Yeah, let's get groping.
What? No.
I mean, let's get going.
Mizuki, please allow me to terminate Date after all this is over.
Not if I do it first.
Dear.
Don't worry. No one's gonna die. I loaded it up with stun rounds. Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Don't just stand there.
Thanks, baby.
Is your heart okay? I told you, I'm fine. Okay, let's go.
X-ray, activate.
Tim?
I'll assist.
Oh dear. Oh. Oh. AD. Oh no.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Sorry.
You hang back.
But I can't!
I'm not saying it for your sake. It's for Mizuki. Please, don't die. For Mizuki's sake. Well, I guess technically you're also Mizuki, but...
Date.
Anyway, heal up here. Got it? What?
Date?
Mizuki, you're stronger than all of us. You can take care of yourself.
Are you gonna go help Date?
Without me, he's ineffective. He needs me. Or else...
Got it. Leave this to me.
Ah, it is so nice to be home.
Why'd you come back?
To retrieve my stamp collection. I do not want to have to start over. It appears that you require assistance. Need a hand?
I don't need your hand. Well, what I could use is your eye.
Understood. I am with you, Kaname Date.
Good. Let's go.
6 o'clock, Date.
Got it. Where's the rocket?
Uh-oh. Oh no.
What the?
The rocket?
That is not a mere rocket.
It's a goddamn ballistic missile.
Oh dear.
The bullets.
They're not going through?
Analysis complete. What Terror said is true.
Then what do we do?
Let me finish. Terror specified metallic objects. Therefore,
If you use your body, we can get through.
correct.
Sounds easy enough. BB and I should be able to destroy the rocket with our bare hands.
Yeah, you did kick down that tree at the shrine.
Let's go.
You can't be serious.
Why?
Last time my servants awakened, I told you I could read you like a book. I knew you would use stun bullets.
Insulation. They are all wearing insulated suits.
But what if BB and I hit him?
We've only tried the TC purge. The neural circuits in their brains are almost firing. In other words, their minds are glitching out.
Iva, how much time do we have?
20 minutes.
I bet you might get bored if it was the same thing the whole way through. I have been recalled. Although I guess technically it's more unrecalled. This festival is almost at an end. Enjoy while it lasts.
We're running out of time.
To get close to the rocket, we need to do something about these guys.
But stun bullets won't work, right?
We'll have to use brute force.
I agree. Sorry, people, but...
Huh? What are you going to do?
Isn't it obvious?
I'm going to break their bones. Bullets.
I switched them to real ones. Don't worry, I'm only gonna shoot their limbs. What's this?
I've seen this before. It's optical camouflage. But it's okay. If you use thermo mode,
You and Date can. As for the other Mizuki,
I'll be fine. I'll think of something.
Something?
It's fine, let's go! Date, let's go!
Gosh. I can't. Oh, I can't even press the buttons. They're all glitchy. Yeah, they're glitchy. I can't press it.
Get rid of them.
Roger that.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Oh, please, don't show off.
Ryuki, Tama. You guys.
You took way too long! What the hell were you doing until now?
Sorry. The riot police stopped us.
We only got through the barricade with...
Yahoo! Ota.
You guys, you're here too?
Vivi and Date are still fighting. Ota, Iris, and Kizzy are in the armored car, running amok. They pulled over and got off, leaving Moma inside. And...
I can explain.
To protect Amame.
To avenge my father.
We won't let terror win!
We're gonna ruin his stupid plan!
So, yeah.
Okay, I'm glad you're all here, but... Choma too?
What? Are you saying I can't help?
Well...
If you think that, you're mistaken. He has the most powerful weapon here.
You mean...
the bombs.
The detonator. It has a fingerprint lock, so only I can use it.
The detonator? For...
Yep, the thermite bomb.
Mizuki, think about it. Do you think destroying the rocket will really stop the plan?
I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Even if it's prevented from taking off, I'm sure Terra rigged it to explode.
Which would still spread TC Purge. The wind would carry it.
And ultimately, the damage would be the same. There would just be fewer initial infections.
So what's your plan?
That's where the thermite comes in.
A thermite reaction can create temperatures up to 3,000 degrees. TC Purge would get burned up in something that hot.
It's the only way to stop it from spreading.
Isn't the thermite bomb made of metal? How is it going to get past the wall?
Don't worry. That reflecting wall must be controlled from the inside somehow.
We just gotta get in and break whatever device controls it.
And that will stop it from working?
Hopefully.
The ceremony is almost over. There are less than 10 minutes left. We're so close. This simulated world is coming to an end. All of mankind will be emancipated and achieve true freedom for the first time. Rejoice! It is a blessing. Let's all enjoy this blessing together. You all will be delivered to the real world.
I'm home.
Aiba, what are you doing? Get over here, you're gonna get caught! Thermo mode running on all cylinders. I can see it all.
Indeed.
So, why did you come back?
Date rejected me.
What?
I don't need you. Go help Mizuki.
That guy. We're running out of time, everyone. I don't think any of you can see the enemies except Ryuki. But if you apply enough force, you can break the camouflage function. So I'm gonna lead the way.
Follow your lead and beat up anyone we see, huh?
Wallop them after you make them visible.
But not you, Shoma.
Huh? Shoma, you need to stay back. If they get to you, we won't be able to use the thermite.
Fine.
Okay. You all ready?
Yeah.
I'll need your help.
You got it.
For the future of mankind.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's fucking go!
Oh boy. Oh gosh.
Yeah. Let's go.
Oh.
Kizzy, what is
Oh
that?
my gosh! I just found it. Is that Moma's?
Maybe.
Well, who cares where it came from? Do it, Kizzy!
Okay, here I go. Come get some, motherfuckers!
Oh my gosh.
Where are they?
Oh god.
Ryuki! Ryuki, hey!
Mr. Date.
No.
Please, stop him. My crimes will never be forgiven.
What the hell are you talking about, Ryuki? You know I've already forgiven you.
Mr. Date. Thank you.
No, Ryuki, don't die on me! A hero of justice can't die! That has always been the rule! Ryuki, come on! Ryuki! Ryuki!
Ryuki! Mizuki, we don't have time. Take care of Ryuki later.
Damn! Iva, how much time?
5 minutes! Hurry!
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Got the invisible timer, I think.
Mizuki, less than 3 minutes!
Quiet! I know!
Mizuki, go on ahead.
We'll handle things here.
What are they?
It's fine, let's go! What?
okay. We can still make it.
Huh?
What are you going to do?
Do you even need to ask?
Just a little more. It can't be. No. Mizuki. Baby! The bomb! Got it!
I'm pressing the button. Come on.
Shoma! Now! Detonate it!
Success.
Flashy.
Thanks, Mizuki.
Same to you, Mizuki.
Jeez.
Um 222 Braver Than All Flowers epilogue. What the
Well, I'm glad everything worked out.
are we forgetting someone?
Good job, you two.
How long's it been?
A week now.
I know. I'm still feeling all tingly about it too.
It'll wear off in 6 months or so.
Wait, what just, wait. I guess we had to go through the epilogue first. Oh, I got S3. That's most of the achievements. Oh, are we forgetting something?
Iba, what's your favorite shogi piece?
The Jeweled General?
Because it reminds you of jewel beetles? Pewter, you're going commando?
I'm over here.
Yeah, I'd say that's about my chest size.
Not even close.
You're just knocking yourself.
Yes, I would say that is about my chest size.
Pewter, Iba is bugging out.
I am not.
Okay, fine. Let's think away from like a certain thing and focus on everything else for now until maybe it's brought up. Please, 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 please say it. Something.
NICE members, shady scientists, mafiosos. We really did bring in a huge haul.
Good work, team.
I love you all. I hope our love continues to be long and intertwined like soba noodles.
What is she going on about? She's passionate about food.
There's so many things.
I hate how when I buy something online, I get web ads for it.
Which is the largest known star? I mean, that was a joke. The answer's on your feed. Because Earth is also a star. Okay. Haven't seen it lately. Okay. Oh, Date likes these.
If this world really was a simulation, maybe it's like a Matryoshka doll. Someone created this world in a world created by someone else. You mean like that?
Do you believe what Tokiko said?
No, just...
Okay. Let's not go there.
I think Leon would like that key. Maybe we can give it to him.
Hey, don't just take it.
Bunch of them in his desk drawer. Oh no! I don't think that's what it is, Mizuki. Oh no! I'm surprised she doesn't know.
Anyway, it is a shame.
Yeah.
No.
Should we open one in celebration?
Yay!
Yeah!
No fair.
Some squid hidden under. Okay. My heart.
All right, let's go to the mountains.
Yeah! Let's go!
Pewter, can you book some tickets to Nepal?
What? Are you going to climb Everest?
I don't want to believe what I'm thinking. I don't want to. I refuse. I refuse to believe it.
Pewter, that reminds me of your collar.
Yeah. I can kill a man with this edge.
Okay.
I've always wondered this. Why is there a darts machine in here?
Boss likes stabbing holes with pointy things.
Do you want to go back in the cage?
I'm sorry.
I guess the nirvanA initiative was scheduled to be on Tokiko's birthday.
Seems so.
Why do we call pumpkins Jack?
Yeah, what if that's a bill?
Public baths often have Mount Fuji painted on the walls. Mount Fuji is volcanic. Eruptions. Mizuki, are you thinking something perverted right now?
I literally didn't say anything.
I prefer globes.
I can guess why.
model on this poster is kinda average, honestly. I'm cuter.
I'm cuter. I'm cuter.
I'm cuter.
I'm cuter.
Cuter? You ever leave any of your boyfriends looking like that?
Absolutely not.
I meant the facial expression.
Oh, still absolutely not.
What does that mean? I'm so innocent. Oh, broken clock.
Grandpa? Please, rest in peace. Hey, Bibi, where did you get your mask? I found it in her closet.
She used it without permission.
Hey, boss, can I borrow this?
No. If you use it, it'll come back flatter than a tortilla. All right, let's all go to the beach.
Yeah! Yeah!
It's winter.
It's bad luck to throw out a Christmas tree early.
Oh yeah? What happens?
The ghost of Christmas past shows up and throws chestnuts at you.
That's scary.
Okay.
Don't worry about me. We've talked a lot over the last week. We stayed up in bed for hours talking.
About Iva's memory.
Oh, that. We weren't able to completely recover the memory, but...
The days I spent with Iva? We at least got that.
That data has been re-uploaded and re-implemented. I now have memory of that time.
Oh, about Tama.
I wonder what she's doing about now. Well, I'll let it be.
About Maruko, for some reason that name keeps changing.
He's an AI ball, just like Aiba and Tama. He's shy, so he doesn't talk much.
He opens up to me sometimes. He's just introverted.
Oh, I want to see what he looks like. About Bibi's adoption.
Why were you hiding her? You could have just told me.
In retrospect, yeah. But there was a reason I couldn't tell you. If I told you that, I would have to tell you everything. Not to mention, Mizuki is my secret weapon. She's like my personal ninja.
But Ryuki knew about Bibi, right?
Yeah. I didn't want him to find out, but...
He saw us. Mama and I were shopping at the supermarket.
I told you not to call me that.
Who cares? They already know. Mama, huh?
Are you jealous, Mizuki?
No, that's not it.
About the Ryuki.
He's gone. Don't let it eat at you forever. There was nothing you could have done.
Oh,
but...
Oh, no!
Why?
Well, isn't it obvious? We were able to solve the case because I worked really, really hard.
Oh, patting yourself on the back, huh? So uncool. Uncool.
Not as uncool as your underwear.
My underwear has nothing to do with it. And excuse you, my underwear is really cute.
I want to see. Oh, grow up. I didn't mean it like that. It's just for my future reference.
Okay.
I wanted to ask about my pay.
This again?
But...
Well, I do have to praise you for a job well done. So, I have a special present for you both.
A present?
It was left at a special place. You should find it.
A special place?
Your friends should know what I'm talking about.
I don't know what you're planning, but I guess it's not a bad idea to see everyone again. Well then? Yeah, let's get going.
Okay. Okay, I thought it was gonna be a ridiculous number of locations. Okay, let's go in order. I refuse to acknowledge, but I guess I have no choice. The game is forcing me to. Oh, hello.
Shoma,
It's okay. You don't have to beat around the bush. I thought long and hard about how to feel about my sister. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't sad. But I can't be down forever.
Okay. Is the menu updating? No. I thought it would. Okay. So, have you heard from Boss?
Boss? No, I haven't.
Okay.
Okay, about Komichi?
I think about it a lot. 6 years ago, my dad took Jin's body from the amusement park. If only I had noticed back then, maybe none of this would have happened. Have you heard of the multiverse theory? There are multiple universes, so that means there's a universe that's just like ours, but with a slightly different history. That's the idea. If that were true, maybe Dad is out there somewhere, in another universe.
Yeah, that's what I think. Andy's Komeiji lives on happily somewhere. Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah. About Mommy.
I'm sure you know already, but she's at the detention center. I've gone to see her every day. With Genny. But we can't really talk much. She's always crying.
Yeah.
But her lawyer said that due to the circumstances, her sentence might not be too long.
The person that Amame killed was trying to brainwash all of mankind. Some people even think she's a hero.
About nirvanA X.
Oh, the number code? I know how to solve it. First, change the letters to numbers. A is 1, B is 2, C is 3, and so on.
Using that cipher.
From there, solve it the same way as the BATS 490 code. Zigzag from the top left and go from top to bottom.
Oh.
Oh.
It's the same as before.
Host and ring dig.
Hora inst undig. The puzzle of the pieces of paper and the balloons was solved in a similar manner.
3, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 1, 3, 9, 7, 1, 4, 5. What does that mean?
The numbers start with 35 and 139, right? Which means they're probably coordinates in Tokyo. So in other words, north 35.6778, east 139.7145. That's the answer.
Those coordinates point to...
the stadium. So the nirvanA X code is on February 15th, 12 o'clock. Come to the stadium. That was the message.
Yep, that's right. Anyway, I'm going to continue to live my life with Big Sis.
The reason I couldn't solve this puzzle a week ago is because my memory from 6 years ago, the piece of paper and the balloon, was forgotten. Had I remembered?
I'm going to work hard to become a robot developer. And I'll continue to support her. Until the day someone else who can comes along.
I'm rooting for you. Good luck.
Okay. I'm in emotional pain.
Genny, you opened back up, huh?
Yeah, I can't let this affect me forever.
Okay. Have you heard from Boss?
Oh, she had a message for you. Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light. I don't understand it, but that's what she told me to tell you.
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light, huh?
About Mame.
Genny, you knew that Mame killed Uru, didn't you?
Are you going to arrest me? For cooperating with a murderer?
I can't. It's not a crime just to know.
Unless you actively try to protect them.
In the end, I couldn't protect her. It's frustrating feeling so powerless. And I know not everyone will want to hear this, but I don't even think Amame should have been arrested. Her actions were totally justifiable. Her father was killed in such a brutal way. Not to mention Terror was planning a genocide. What's wrong with killing a person like that? I can't believe she's being punished for it.
How did you end up at the stadium?
After you took Amame, Shoma and I stayed with Ryuki at the house. The bomb squad came and started to inspect the thermite bomb. And that's when we got a call. Ryuki was told that the nirvanA initiative was going to take place at the stadium. From there, he must have made a plan. In order to prevent the spread of TC Purge, we needed to burn it. So, we grabbed the thermite bomb, punched our way through the bomb squad, and headed to the stadium. I will continue to wait for Amame. Until the day she sits in that seat and smiles at me. She would be sad if she came back and the place was all run down. So I'm going to work hard to keep this place running.
Okay. Sagan residence. What? That face?
Date.
Date.
Date, you're... They're judging you.
It's that picture you drew when you were a kid.
It's kind of embarrassing.
I know! We should make Date eat poisonous mushrooms!
Sorry, we don't have any in the fridge.
Aw, darn.
The shoebox smells good. Meow.
Sad mouse.
It smells like a puppy on a rainy day.
Miss Sagan, may I pour tea on him, please?
Yes, but wait until it cools down a bit first.
Sorry, his face.
Are there any bugs?
What's this?
My sound system?
Yeah, a sound system.
A sounding system. Meow.
How do they tolerate him?
It is very difficult.
You have no idea. Considering, like, obviously in the past, when Date was in a relationship with Totomi, like, she didn't seem to mind very much for some... I'm surprised.
Those flowers bloomed this year too, huh?
Yeah, they bloom during winter. They call it the miracle flower.
There's a cushion. Meow.
Don't state the obvious.
A cushion!
Dude, shut up.
Oh my god.
Meow.
Meow, meow. Iba, permission to shoot.
Granted.
If that were the case, I wouldn't be here, meow.
You know the nirvanA trial code? Everyone who solved it is being quarantined right now.
A vaccine has been developed. Quarantining procedures should adequately solve the problem. Any damaged neurons in the brain should be repairable with nanomachines. However, such a treatment is not simple or easy. If the rocket had launched, the country's health infrastructure would have collapsed and caused complete chaos.
Anyway, it's one big happy ending.
Uh... Oh, but...
Please, don't talk about him. Please.
Oh, yeah. Vertical is male multiplied by female.
What is going on with the hair?
I don't know what that means, but that's what she said.
Vertical is male multiplied by female?
Sounds meow-right erotic.
Is that the only thing you think about?
What is it?
Oh, nothing.
Hitomi is Iris' mother, as well as Mizuki's elementary school teacher. And Date is Mizuki's adopted father. That's grammar. Hitomi and Date are hitting on each other right now in front of Mizuki. How to describe what she's going through? Disgusting? Unbearable? Nothing she can do, I guess. Okay. Why is he here?
Well, Date's been like this all week.
I see.
How did you end up at the stadium?
I was eating at Matsushita Diner. Out of nowhere, Ota rushed in and said,
"We're going to save humanity!"
Wait, why does that sound familiar?
And well, I thought that sounded kind of fun.
Fun.
Okay.
I think we're interrupting something here.
You're not interrupting anything.
Meow.
Are you sure?
Let's go, BB. Yeah, good idea.
Oh, Mizuki. Quartz. How are you?
Can you not call me that?
Ah, come on. You used to like that name.
Big sis, do you remember pushing me in that pond?
Of course.
When you're feeling down, you should clean your heart. Do you remember your wise words?
Mm-hmm. It takes me back.
Oh wait, that. Have you heard from Boss?
Yes, I did hear something. She wanted me to tell you. Light is 25.5.
Oops. About the Gatling gun.
Oh, what I was shooting at the stadium? It was loaded with rubber bullets. I could never intentionally kill someone.
You're so nice, Kizzy.
What happened to running away together?
We canceled.
Why?
My father...
Accepted our relationship.
Seriously? You know how the press began to report on our deeds at the stadium? We agreed to some interviews.
And that's where we just came out and said it. Kizzy and I are together.
And so, my father can no longer deny our relationship.
The two of them were partially responsible for saving humanity. There's no way he could force them to break up now.
I'm happy for you. Congrats, you two.
Yeah, thanks to you both.
I am very grateful.
What was BB's job?
I only stole from people who made dirty money. Or else Quartz wouldn't approve. And Quartz would donate her share to orphanages all over the country.
So you were like bandits of justice. How amazing!
That might be overstating it.
About going to Horadori Institute on February 12th, 6 years ago.
Huh? Why do you ask?
I'm just curious.
Late that night, I went to the basement of Horadori Institute with Quartz.
But there was nothing there. It was just an empty space.
The slicer was hidden under the floor, and there was no door going to Uru's room.
There might have been a way in, but we didn't have time to look.
Yeah, right after we got down there, we heard footsteps.
We ran out of Horadori Institute after getting up the stairs.
Yeah. And then the Mizuki, present day 18-year-old Mizuki, went back there to investigate as well. How did you end up at the stadium?
That.
I contacted Leon. I thought he could help.
And Kizuno was listening in on the conversation. So...
Yes. I asked if there was any way I could help. We will put an end to Terra's plan. I could not simply stay put there. Considering the circumstances, it makes sense that Leon wouldn't decline. Thwarting Terror's plan. I am sure he wanted Kizuna present to witness his heroism.
I started to think of a plan. I wanted to take Kizzy there, but she had to be safe, no matter what. And that's when I remembered the armored vehicle. I knew it was at the Kumakura's. So I called Moma and asked if I could borrow it. Moma said,
Sounds like fun. How about I tag along? And as for who's driving, I know a guy.
That explains Ota. I see.
Gosh, my legs.
Well, we need to get going now.
See you later.
Goodbye, little big sis and big sis.
You're gonna stick with that, huh?
Give me a second. I'm gonna take a quick break, so I'll be back in a couple minutes. Okay, I returned. I also had to stretch my legs because I've been sitting for so long. Oh, Gami's here.
Look, Mizuki! I finally have an orichalcum trident!
Thanks for your business.
Oh, right. You own this place.
Thanks, chump.
Don't you do like a friend discount?
Nope.
That's not fair, Mizuki. I always give you free food at the Matsushita Diner, don't I?
Yeah, free pickles. Cheapskate.
The Maid Cafe Sunfish Pocket was originally run by Mizuki's adopted father, Renju Ogiura. Due to certain events 6 years ago, Mizuki has taken over. Yeah, we know all about that.
I want to stuff Date in a wooden box and light it on fire. What prompted this? Ota, can you get in there?
Why?
I'm gonna stab you with the trident.
You sound like you would actually do it.
Hello, I'm Jemima.
Wow, it's been a while since I heard that. It's so moving. What is this? Seafood.
Oh, that's when you get one of the mermaids. And she chews oysters with her mouth open for you.
Ew.
Mizuki, you should rethink being an owner.
That looks like a flotation device, but it's actually a...
It's a flotation device.
What?
It's a lifesaver. I'm the owner. I know what it is.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
don't recognize moi? I recognize you very well. You're the lady from Lemniscate. Me? I am but a humble taxi driver. I visit there often to escort the talent. I am a customer. The old hag at Matsushita Diner told me about this place.
Hey, that's my mom!
Oh, is that right? The old hag recently concluded a job interview here.
Stop calling her an old hag! Hold up. Job interview?
Indeed.
As a mermaid?
That would be the case.
Mom.
Oh, that perky mermaid tushy. I can't get enough of it.
Sir?
It's chaos in here.
Okay, yeah. Is this a menu update? Yeah. Horadori's comment. All what Chikara said were lies. He lied in order to keep Shoma quiet and to have him continue the experiment. He is truly a terrible person. Oh yeah, this. Yeah, I did forget. I thought it was like, does he have to take medicine and stuff? Well, it was, yeah, the experiment thing. Yeah, Horadorian monster.
What are you even picturing right now?
What?
If only that jellyfish was Tessa.
Oh my gosh. I skipped a dialogue by accident.
I need to change that soon. We've been using the same picture for a while to cut costs.
Hi!
Wow, you surprised me. Mizuki, what are you doing here?
I own the place.
Really?
What are you doing here?
Well, I wanted to investigate the day-to-day lives of young women.
As an inspector?
I need to know what's in. It's an important part of being an inspector. I feel like I said this before.
Ask his name.
Oh, you don't have to say it. His name is Tsutsugamushi.
No!
He shall not be named. That's an actual achievement.
Hey, stop it! It's rude to ask someone their name so many times. Encantado de conocerte. Me llamo Kagami. Me gustan las tetas grandes.
I can't understand Spanish. His name was wait. His name was stolen by a wicked witch.
His name was... I recall it was 6 letters. It began with Ka.
6 letters. Ka. I know. Your name is... Kanaiza!
That's enough. Have mercy.
Poor guy. Okay. Have you heard from Boss?
Yeah, she gave me a message for you. Female is 6.607. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean, but there it is.
What could that mean?
About Mame.
This might make you kinda angry, but I think Mame is a hero. Think about it. Uru, the culprit of the HB case, brutally killed 3 people. Not to mention he tried to brainwash all of mankind. And Mame punished that evildoer. I can't condemn her for that.
What is it, Mizuki?
Well, I don't mean to defend what Uru did, but he was held captive underground since the age of 6. They took half his organs from him forcibly. When you take that into account...
Perhaps Chikara was the worst person.
Here's the way I see it. Evil is created from a greater evil.
It is our mission to destroy the root of all evil.
Doesn't look like our mission's gonna end anytime soon.
About the armored vehicle.
It's a long story, so I'll cut right to it. So there we were, the 5 of us in the truck heading to the stadium.
Ota, Iris, Kizzy, Moma, and Leon, right?
And we saw those 3 being held up by the riot police. Or, I guess those 4.
Ryuki, Genny, Shoma, and Robo-G.
They said they were headed to the stadium too, so we let them hop in the back. Then we drove right through the barricade and saved the day.
For now. We got the info, so let's go somewhere else. Yeah, good idea.
Okay. Thanks for that. Oh, what the heck is going on here?
Oh, it's you guys.
Oh, he's wearing the voice modulator.
What's up with your voice? It's a Vochlocho. Vochocho? It stands for Voice Changing Lock Choker. I borrowed it from MoMA 6 years ago, but I don't use it anymore, so I returned it.
Awful honorable of you. Never thought I'd get it back.
Okay.
No, I'm not stiff right now.
Do, re, mi, so, fa.
Thank you for reading all this flavor text. Oh, thanks, game. Flower viewing. Oh, my throat. I've been streaming for like 5 hours. But I'm almost done with the game, I think, so I'm still going.
MoMA, you have such big lanterns.
Do you like my lanterns too?
Oh, you've got big lanterns yourself.
I do.
Oh, you boys are lanterning me on.
What?
Okay. They have the security. Who could have hacked it? Wait, what? 6 years ago, someone hacked it.
Squeak, squeak.
Yeah. What are you doing here?
I was checking some job hunting websites and I saw this place. So now I work here Fridays. Oh, don't worry. I'm still working at Lemniscate. But they won't make me full-time, ever. Isn't that right, Miss President?
Oh, sorry. I don't handle the personnel stuff.
What's your job here?
Making tea, answering the phone, slicking up the gats.
So old school.
Did I hear something about oiling guns?
She's also in charge of puff puffing.
What? What is that?
I don't want. No. 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 We are not going to talk about that.
Yeah, 6 years ago. I shot my gun at Sunfish Pocket. I was in prison for a little bit, but I served my sentence. Now I'm out.
What about your directing job?
I can't go back to that. It's not easy for a convicted felon to get a job. So I came back here and begged for another shot. Oh, you talking about Dokta? He contracted TC Purge. He's being quarantined in a hospital right now.
I hear they were able to get rid of the virus, but it's gonna be some time until he gets his head back in line.
Thankfully, my kid's doing good. My marriage was annulled and I don't have custody. But every birthday, I get a few pictures sent to me. Nowadays, seeing those pictures is what keeps me working hard every day.
Don't make me cry, idiot! Yeah, that boss lady sent word. She told me you two'd be coming. She said to tell you this. Darkness is 5.479. I have no idea what it means. No reason. Just fucking around with it.
He was saying, Mama, I love you. Marry me.
Gag.
Jinpei, get your knife ready. You're cutting off your finger.
No.
Okay. Can I? Why?
What? Why would I do that?
Just look at BB. Her outfit is in shambles. I want to buy her new clothes, please.
Leave me alone. I like my clothes. What is this?
That made me cry. Beautiful sisterly love. Hey, you guys are all right. Take that ball the dragon is holding. It's solid gold.
I can't take that.
Don't worry about it. Quartz made me a hell of a lot of cash back in the day.
Stop calling me that. Hey, Mizuki, did you just take the ball?
We literally did. It was right here.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. It's still gone.
So, Ritsu, it's time for the Puff Puff.
Roger that. The usual.
Ritsu is probably the receptionist. Her name is Ritsuko.
Please, no.
All right, Loma. Can you close your eyes for me?
Got it. Like this?
Now, hold still.
Okay.
Ritsu, come on.
Hiya!
Oh, gosh.
Loma, are you ready?
Yeah, let's do this.
Like the last game.
Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
The smooth sensation. I'm addicted to this feeling.
The voice is the only thing salvaging this from being the most perverted thing I have ever seen.
No, I think the voice makes it worse. Let's go, BB. Please, let's.
Wow! Wow! So soft.
Let's leave. Yeah, bye.
So you two are sisters, huh? It makes sense and all, but boy, is it ever surprising.
Okay. The only people who know about the cloning are members of Abyss. The others, Mizuki Kuranushi and Mizuki Date, are just sisters. Right. Answer. There's also Jin.
You heat up some anchovies and garlic and some olive oil, and that's banya coda, not bar counter.
Ah, that takes me back.
Just like there's two of us. A solemn silence and beady undone to time's seance.
I've got a silkworm video. Wanna watch it?
They're so cute!
I'm busy right now. Maybe some other time.
Aww.
I didn't even order this. Mama just gave it to me. So there we go. It's a can with no glass, Mama. A bit lazy.
9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors? They're making a movie?
Reference to a previous game Uchikoshi worked on.
The eyelids of a girl with sexy eyes. Huh. Mamoru?
Why? Who are you guys? You know me?
Weren't you Tokiko's secretary and bodyguard?
The information Ryuki got in his investigation has already been transmitted. We know about Bodai. What he was doing and where.
Yeah, it was. And then this happened and I got fired. The Subversive Activities Prevention Act shut Nyes down for good. Which gives me more time for day drinking. Shut up. You don't get to say if I'm drunk enough or not. I'm a heavyweight. Leave me alone.
You're a lightweight emotionally.
What? What did you say?
Hey, Mamoru, honey.
Maybe you're right. My heart can't take it. I drink so I don't have to face reality sober. I saw the president's body. That image is burned into my mind. I can't unsee it. How pathetic is that?
It's okay, Mamoru. Everyone has a weakness. I think humans are one of the weakest animals. We aren't covered in thick fur. We don't have hides. We can't take heat. We can't take cold. Even the littlest tree branch can scratch us and make us bleed. Really, we're the only animals like that. How did we even make it this far as a species? I think it's because we're weak. Our weakness forced us to work together. We made tools, hunted, and fought in packs. That's how we survived. If humans were strong independently, things would have been different. We might not have made it. We could have gone extinct like Neanderthals. So you're saying our weakness is central to who we are? Our weaknesses mean that we have to support each other and put aside our differences. Yeah, that's why I'll never tolerate people who oppress others. Humanity is rooted in weakness. To deny that is like denying humanity as a whole. But the sad thing is, there are so many people who do. And it ends up hurting others. LGBTQ plus people, people with disabilities, people persecuted because of their race or religion. If I had wings, I'd fly around the whole world, give all those people a hug and tell them it's gonna be okay. And then grab my iron pipe and beat the crap out of those bastards who tormented them. I'll defend and protect minorities everywhere. I'm not gonna let any kind of backwards thinking, macho, prejudicial bullshit slide.
I love it. Let me give you 8 million yen.
Mom, more boobs. No, I meant to say more booze.
He seems to be getting extremely emotional.
Not that you could tell by the way he looks.
Mizuki saying facts. Yes. We need more people like Mizuki in this world.
Boss as in your boss? I don't know. I haven't heard anything.
Boss left us a present somewhere, but we don't know where it is. She said something about asking our friends.
I see. Then why don't I ask the mighty Milky Balls?
Yeah! Good idea.
Okay then. Milky white orbs of power. Who among their friends and acquaintances has the biggest you-know-what? That is... Lynn, of course.
Who cares? That's what I thought. What?
We'll put that aside for now.
Can we put it aside forever?
Okay, time to get serious now. Oh, Balls, the great and powerful, please find something for me. Where is the present that Boss has hidden?
Go to Nyes. The hidden secret can be found there.
So, how about it?
Go to Nyes. The secret is there?
That has nothing to do with Boss's task. I am sure Mama is only stringing together random thoughts.
But...
You solved the case already, but you're still hungry for more, Well, I do have some very valuable information. 6 years ago, on February 15th, Uru contacted So Sejima, the former politician. Why do you suppose he did that? Because So was his father. An illegitimate love child. She took the baby to Iowan, then committed suicide.
Oh.
Well, it's just a rumor. There's no proof. But that would explain a lot, wouldn't it? I'm guessing Uru wanted to meet him. The man who threw him and his mother away like garbage. That was where his tragedy began, after all. If So hadn't neglected them, Uru never would have been given up for adoption.
Okay, that's, where's So now?
I don't know. He's not at his manor. He disappeared about 2 weeks ago. Maybe he fled the country.
Fled the country? Why?
He's a cunning old man. I'm sure he sensed something coming. He must have thought the authorities would eventually connect him to terror. So, he decided to leave before it was too late.
Mama, we're gonna get going.
Already? I wanted to talk more about Leon's you-know-what.
No!
We'll save that for some other time.
Oh, sure thing. Come back again whenever. I'll be waiting.
Can we still ask you this?
You're already drinking a cream soda.
No, not this drink.
No alcohol for you. You're only 18.
I'm good then, right? I'm 24.
Nope. I know you came here on your motorbike. Have some Alfrey instead.
Can I check the... Not right now. It's busy being sad. Oh wow. Yeah. Cooperation. Historically speaking, mankind wasn't like, alright everyone, let's all work together. There was a species which was capable of working together and another that was not. The former of the two survived. Neanderthals were stronger and had larger brains than modern day humans. However, these physical advantages disincentivized cooperation to achieve shared goals, and as a result, they went extinct. A phrase used by Yakuza meaning gun. Local act created to punish violent, destructive organizations. Oh, Lian is a regular at Gen's restaurant, Ramen. Since Marble is also located in Golden Yokocho, he frequents there as well. That's how Mama knows about Lian, but I'm not sure how she knows about him. Okay, one last location and then maybe something else.
Mr. Chieda, nice to see you.
Oh, Mizuki Kuranushi.
Please don't call me that. I'm supposed to be called Big Sis.
It would be a little strange to call you that.
Do you remember me too?
Of course I do. You were only 3 when the Okiura family took you in. I never thought that girl was really you. Both of you have grown so much. You two used to cry and cry. Now you're both police officers. I'm proud that you've grown up to be such good people.
Oh, I don't remember it too well, but Iowan's dormitory feels nostalgic.
At least you two didn't ruin the garden.
Just the garden, huh? Meaning everywhere else got...
Oh.
Wait, was it always protruding from the ground like that?
You two pushed it in the ground, but we pulled it back out.
I remember always pulling that thing out of the ground.
You two used to play make-believe in that castle all the time.
Who is king, me or Bibi?
You two always fought over it. You split your kingdom up. Mizuki, you were only 3, but you never gave up being king. Oh, I don't even know how many times that castle was destroyed. But it never destroyed your relationship. Even after your kingdom was split, you were back together playing in no time.
The top of the tree. I remember thinking that was the tallest place in the world. I remember climbing it with you on my back.
That sounds dangerous. What if I fell?
You did, plenty of times.
Oh, gosh.
But you were never seriously injured.
Just last week, you might have even survived without a parachute.
I saw something.
I remember you two digging a 10-foot hole there.
Okay, jeez.
Yeah. I wonder. I kinda just wanted to be here. Screw it. This is my last chance. I want some more screen time.
What are you talking about?
Mom! Mom, are you watching? Look at me!
Maybe she's contracted TC Purge.
We should let the authorities know.
Your adoptive mother. She gave me a message. Male is 5.4.
Okay.
You were both bundles of energy, I'll tell you that much. You ripped the swing right off its chains. And Mizuki, you tore the pipes off the jungle gym and played cat's cradle with them. Whenever you did something bad, myself and the other staff scolded you. You would both cry and literally run through walls. I'm sure you can still see the damage in some of them. But whatever you did, no one was upset with you. After you cried, you would both have such bright smiles, it made everyone else smile too.
Sounds like us.
Yes, I remember them well. Your smiles haven't changed a bit. Please, don't ask me about that. I've already told Kizuna everything.
I guess he doesn't want to talk about their relationship. Guess not.
Yes, that was me. I didn't have proof, but I suspected that they were doing morally questionable research there. And that you two were subject to it. I wasn't ignoring the signs. I only noticed it a few years after you two came here. And I acted on it right away. I went straight to the police. They told me they couldn't do anything without proof. So I leaked the information to the press, which led to the Institute being closed. I did it for the two of you.
But didn't you help it reopen? I'm having trouble following your logic.
Yes, that. I spoke to your cohort, Ryuki, about this. Human experimentation is intolerable. But the other research being done at Horodori Institute was extremely valuable and had a bright future. There were many hardworking people there that had nothing to do with what was happening behind the scenes. And at that point, the two of you were no longer affiliated with Horodori Institute. Which is why I provided the money for the reopening. I did it so I could keep an eye on them and prevent them from continuing their illicit research. You don't know? It's called Purge. DNA treatment.
This is not the same as TC Purge, of course. TC Purge was a virus that was created using Purge technology.
Even now, I don't think financing Horodori Institute was a mistake. They were able to create the technology for Purge. That technology can save countless lives, including yours.
What?
Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call Purge. With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat, for example, severe congenital heart diseases, are now curable.
Baby, that's great news! Your illness can be cured!
Oh, good.
What is it?
Well, it's just so much to process. I'm happy for you, BB. Yeah. Mr. Chieda, thank you.
Oh, I got all trivia.
Mr. Chieda, we're going to get going now.
I don't know what the last trivia was, but whatever.
Come back again soon. And please, continue to keep an eye on Kizuna.
We will. Yeah, of course.
What's the last? Wait, give me a second. Oh, this entire page is done. It's like more than 50 trivia. Oh, it's not them all. Oh, my heart, I'm so aching. I refuse to believe.
It's still bothering me. I know what you're thinking. What Mama said, right?
Go to Nyes. The hidden secret can be found there.
But what's the last secret? I guess the only thing left is Tokiko. Why did she kill herself? Why did she order Amame to do those things? Taking Jin's left half to the stadium. And taking her own body to the president's office, too. Yeah, we have no idea. Why did Tokiko do all that?
It is Tokiko's hologram. This was among the data that was sent to me by Tama.
Welcome. I apologize, but I am currently unavailable. If you do not mind, if it's no trouble, would you guide me to Moksha?
What?
I will tell you a number. It is a crucial figure that can create a seam in this false world. It is called the nil number. Are you prepared? Please take note of it.
276632. I'm gonna write that down. 276632.
And now, I will look forward to the day we meet again. But I am not talking about them, of course. Ryuki? No, not Ryuki either. But you. The one listening to me now. Yes, the Freyer. You.
What?
Now.
What was that? Stadium, huh?
The stadium? What are we doing here? What? You mean you don't get it, BB? Boss's present is probably here. Why do you think that?
Remember what Iris said? Vertical is male multiplied by female.
Now, insert the numbers that Mr. Chieda and Ota gave us.
Male is 5.4.
Female is 6.607.
5.4 times 6.607 equals 35.6778.
That's the vertical coordinate. The horizontal...
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light.
Darkness is 5.479.
Light is 25.5. 5.479 times 25.5 equals 139.7145.
Okay, those numbers, 35.6778 and 139.7145. Don't they sound familiar? Oh, yeah.
North 35.6778, East 139.7145.
I see.
The vertical and horizontal were referring to coordinates. Which is here.
The present must be here somewhere in the stadium. But...
Right. Oh. Aw, Robo-G.
Robo-G.
Oh, it didn't click.
It looks pretty big.
It is somewhat unnerving.
Not something that would make a kid cheer with joy. Anyway.
Why don't you open it?
Okay. It's scary.
It's fine. It will not explode.
Thanks for the, clarification.
Are you sure?
This is Boss we're talking about.
Well, I suppose I can't be sure.
I know. X-ray.
Oh.
Took you long enough. I was suffocating in there.
Ryuki.
Ryuki?
Ryuki!
And I'm here too.
Tama.
Your body.
You're healed?
I'm perfectly fine.
Not perfect. His wounds still haven't healed.
But I feel no pain at all.
Because I've got you hopped up on painkillers.
Oh dear.
You need to go back to the hospital.
It's fine.
It's not fine.
I had to do it. Boss gave me a call.
Hey, Ryuki. I hear you can walk now. I have a favor to ask you. I want to set up a little surprise for those two. And if you say no, I'm demoting you. Good luck!
So, yeah.
How mean.
She's the devil.
But... I'm glad you're okay, Ryuki.
You seem to be doing well.
Yes. Congratulations, Ryuki.
Thank you.
I'm sorry we made you worry.
You two are like a married couple.
Well...
You can't be serious.
All right, everyone, listen up.
I'm just overwhelmed.
Here we go. Let's celebrate Ryuki's full recovery.
It's not a full recovery.
Anyway, we have a special dance for you. Please watch us. Start the music!
Ending with a dance off, aren't we? Oh gosh, lag. We ain't ending the game without the dance. If it lags, I apologize, because I don't know why my game is framing. Oh, they're all singing.
or be my princess.
This may be the final move to checkmate my heart.
Maybe, just maybe?
Maybe, just maybe?
Maybe, not maybe!
Champions, the day has come, let's take victory. Demons dare and beasts beware, for we are here to save the world. We will fight and stay united until the end. Arm in arm and hand in hand we stand. We become one.
I suppose I'll put aside my duty.
Good. Now it's time to kick your booty.
Now that is how you earn a suspension.
So what? I'm here for the attention.
It's true that we can get ourselves boyfriends.
Because you're human weapons and they can't contend.
We do look really cute when we're kicking some ass.
But every time you fight, it makes you want to cry.
The tears will build up on the inside.
Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am only half. I need to be whole, even with all of the sorrow inside. We are the conquerors, we achieve our dreams together. At last, we truly are whole. N-I-R, hands up a hole, let's go. U-N-I-R, hands up a hole, let's go. U-N-I-R, hands up a hole, let's go.
That's your mouse cursor. Oh gosh, so many voices. I didn't pay too much attention to the credits because I was so busy being like enjoying the song. That's the ending. What is the code? Kizuna's song and Amame's song have been unlocked in the bonus menu. Resolution End, and it has both Mizuki's and Aiba. Unlocked Eyeballies function. Wait time for questions now 0 seconds. In picture book, like an eyeball saying mean in the past function. Okay. Oh, I don't have the rest of the Dream album.
Good choice.
Wait. What? Wait, what?
Yay!
Huh? Oh yeah,
Good choice.
Oh. Aiba's a mermaid maid. The robot. Oh, that's how it looked. Ew.
Show me too.
Yeah, the two in the other outfits. Oh, it still got things. Pets. Oh, Danganronpa reference. What happens if I go into my load save? This one. Wait.
Goodbye, little big sis and big sis.
Oh, okay, there. We are not, like, at the thing. Yeah. Yes, the two of them are safe and sound. Ah, gosh, game. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's... Yeah. Oh, so that's the game. Although, it seems like there's something extra in the menu. I'll figure that out. But also, I think... I'm not really completely sure, but I think, after this session, I'm gonna go back into the Somniums and cover those, like, last Dream album entries. So, maybe. I think so. I'll take a peek. I'll see. It'll either be in this video or a separate one. We'll see. But, wow. I finished the game. Huh. Oh, yeah, that explains it, yeah. And this happens. Ah, man, the flowchart's so interesting. Now we know the truth. Oh, wow. Anyway, also, still then, yeah, that's what I said. I might make a separate pre-recorded video for that. Yeah, you know what? I think I'll do that. I'm not gonna do it today. This session is so long, and I want to take a break from streaming tomorrow, so I'll probably just pre-record it and upload it on my YouTube channel, along with this. Yeah. Because, like, there's still an empty box in the albums thing, so, let me... yeah, let's go to the... There's still something in the bonus, like... There's still this, and I want to show off the rest of these, because I've done the same thing with the first game. Yeah. Okay, let's go back to the... Let's go back here, because I like to stare at the flowchart, especially since we know the... Yeah. Oh, and now it's gonna tell me... okay, get rid of the summaries. Green dots. Again, I am glad Ryuki and Tama are okay. I was like, no, game, you cannot do this to me. You cannot just tell me Ryuki's dead. I was about to, like, if there was no, like, twist there, I would have been so mad at the game in that very moment. I'll be like, why? But also, like, but anyways, looking at this flowchart, it is so interesting, like... Because, like, with the reveal, like, how, like, these events happened in the past and all that, like, that is so interesting. I actually like that twist, because it really tricks you. Like, why are all these weird things going on? Oh, it's actually... like, we were actually jumping between 6 years ago and the present. And the Mizuki we were playing in the past was... a different one, BB. I brought it up a lot when the reveal happened, because I was like, oh, that's why this and this and this happened. Like, for example, like, Ryuki, like, Date here, was like, Ryuki, how do you know Terra was, like, what was it again? Like, how do you know Terra was wearing a metal mask and stuff, and... Like, why did he ran off, like, and the other day? And I was like, what are you talking about? Because, like, on this side, because this side played, the present day played instead. And I was like, not once in that entire day, on Ryuki's perspective, did he ran off. And I was like, what is going on? So, yeah. And then it just, like, it was so confused. Like, I was personally confused. Like, wait, but why was, like, Mizuki, like, actually, no, like, why was Mizuki not so shocked seeing Date? Like, why, what's going on? I think, like, yeah, like, as as the story continued, like on the present, on the blue, like the blue perspective, Mizuki perspective story, like it was really like starting to get suspicious, like something was going on, but I couldn't figure out what. Why are the characters talking as if 6 years ago was yesterday? Not like, you know what I mean, like I brought up the Shoma like at the hospital thing, like I was like, why is Shoma talking about this like it's literally like not that long ago when it was? And I was like, this reveal happens, it's like, oh. It's really interesting. R2, M1, R1, M1. Is this why, like, it was specifically, like, R1, M1, like, specifically? It's like, I don't know. I'm probably thinking too much into this. It's so cool, though. Like, I love that twist. Because it was like, okay, sure, it's probably, like, making you think something supernatural is going on, but there had to be something more. Like, there's no way. I think the most clever thing is that we were actually playing three different characters this whole time. It'd be nice if we saw like what BB's eye partner looked like. I would have loved to see what he looked like. Apparently his name's Marco, but I don't know if it's a typo or not, but it keeps being translated back to Maruko, and I'm like, what? Yeah, Bobby timey-wimey stuff theory. I don't mind if it wasn't true, because it's like, with the way it was set up, it's like, there's no way it's that simple, like, explanation. There's no way. Oh boy, it's gonna be fun to watch people's reactions. Could be Maruko. Yeah. Come on. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah. Whatever the eye partner. Just say eye partner. Yeah. I have noticed that nice was misspelled at one point with a Z at the end instead of an X, which I found really odd, but I was like, whatever, it's just a small typo. The script is probably hundreds and hundreds of pages. I'm not gonna judge them on something that small. Anyways, I really like Twist. And I really grown to like Ryuki. In this game. Also, his voice actor has done a phenomenal job with like some performances. Like I even clipped one of it, like his voice actor was able to go into higher pitches, like it was amazing. What else? As I said, I really love the twist. Like, it's so well thought of. Like, so many points confused me and I thought the characters were going crazy. Or we were personally going crazy. Like, it's hard to explain. There were some parts of the story where I'm like, are we like misinterpreting what's going on or something? Are we hallucinating? But it wouldn't make sense because our eye partners would be like, hey, you're not, it's like, hello, are you aware of this kind of thing or something? Like I was confused. Like I remember like some earlier parts of my playthrough, I was genuinely confused. I was like, wait, why are we talking about it like this? And I was like, nothing's making sense. Why are we not bringing up this, that, what? That's how you make a really clever twist. You make the players confused and think the story is just kind of crazy. Okay, I don't recall too much. Okay, so basically, a lot of the time in the present day was when Date was disguised as Gen. And all the times in the past was not Gen. I mean, not Date disguised as Gen, it was actually Gen. My god, it's just so interesting. I love it. And also, what else? I'm just trying to remember, it's like, I did, like, Because if so, then they're really clever with only showing certain characters during certain parts of the story. Like, so you wouldn't suspect, like, any time discrepancy at all. That's really clever. Okay, I think that's enough. I'm exhausted. I'll go to the bonus menu and sit there for the last few seconds. Okay, I'm not gonna click these. I'm just gonna close, like, wrap it up. So yeah, I still have, like, to figure this out, and also get the rest of the Dream Album stuff. That'll be saved for a separate video. I was thinking about just uploading it, like, editing in me showing off the stuff, but considering there's still this, and, it's still a bit interesting, I think I'll save that for a separate pre-recorded video. Yeah, I'll do that. Also, well, once I finish this last bit, I will finally be able to watch other people's playthroughs, so I'm gonna be excited to see other people react. Like, I want to know if there's gonna be people taking note of, like, the unusual discrepancies and being like, oh my gosh, when the twist happens. I can't wait. That's gonna be fun. And, overall, I really enjoyed this game. I really like Ryuki and Tama. And, yeah, there's a lot. I really enjoyed those two new characters. Also, I really enjoyed Mizuki in this game. Aiba again, and also the new Mizuki that appears. There's so many layers to this that I could just describe how much I like the game, but let's not go into too much. So anyway, thank you all for watching. And I'll see you all next time.